wonder what they're like. From our viewpoint, Professor, they're either suprahuman or subhuman.
Hello out there in the Twitchiverse. It's Pauper Time with Max.
It's motherfucking pauper time. It's motherfucking pauper time. We gonna play some motherfucking pauper. Also, I'm the disembodied voice of Dan.
There you go. That was the part I was hoping you would get to. I'm gonna move my screen just a touch because it's a little bit off.
But yeah, it's motherfucking pauper time.
Yeah.
We're gonna play some motherfucking pauper.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. That looks a little better.
Let's give him something to pop about.
Wow. You've been waiting to make that joke, haven't you? You thought of that earlier. And you've been like, I'm going to spring that one on him.
I thought about it at work earlier today.
Yep. See, I knew that shit.
Let's give him something to pop about.
Yeah. Thanks for that.
Hey, man, you're welcome. Anytime.
Appreciate it.
With pleasure.
God damn it.
Oh, we here to play pauper, man. It's great.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited about some paupers.
Yeah.
So I hope everybody out there is excited for some paupers as
I am adequately
well.
prepared to pop.
I want to pop.
Pop!
I want to pop.
Pop!
Yep. Yep.
Are you ready to pop? Are you ready to pop?
Oof, that might be a little too far. That might be a little too far, my friend. A little bit too far, I think.
Never.
Center myself a little bit more. Rawr. Interactive chat. So, we are here. We are here for the paupening. So, I will kind of review the decks I have. We'll give everybody a chance to jump in a bit and kind of get acclimated. If you're here, thanks so much for hanging with us. If you're not here, how are you saying this?
Yeah, that'd be a very confusing one.
Yeah, so let's check it out. Let's check it out. We're getting comments on the YouTube video, which is exciting. You should keep an eye.
Yeah?
You should keep. Yeah, I got any thoughts on Boros from Brendan Robeck. So,
okay.
Yeah, I think when we'll jump into my decks and I'll make a point here. I have the Pauper Dimir deck built, and I do think that every one of the supported 2-color pairs out of guilds is absolutely a valid choice. I think Boros gives you a couple options that I think might be worth it. One of the major ones being Sky Knight Legionnaire. So I think that there is definitely, I think he's a great curve topper in the format. I don't know how white I'd go in the format, but I think a splash feels pretty good, more of a mono red deck with a splash. Mm-hmm. So that's my initial thoughts on things.
Yeah, I agree.
So I have built Pauper Kratz, Pauper Dimir, Pauper Pirates, Pauper Rats, and Pauper Red Deck wins. So we are looking to grind on some Pauper. We got plenty of decks to play. We got plenty of tweaks we can make if we like a deck, but we think it's almost there. I think the Pauper Aristocrats deck is probably the most guilty of. It has a lot of deck choices, and I don't know what the configuration is exactly going to be when it ends, but it's one I know I'm probably going to end up playing quite a bit of. The Dimir deck excites me because, as we discussed before, the control decks in the last version of this Pauper were not the best, and I think the pieces we got from Dimir help a lot. I think the Pirate deck is one that's been on the cusp for a little while and might be able to get there. The same reason I like Sky Knight Legionnaire is the same reason I like Pirate's Cutlass in this deck. I think it's a good curve topper, good way to end some games. We, of course, have Rats, which is the deck I'm probably the least excited about, but a deck you have to acknowledge exists in the format.
Yeah, Rats is boring.
Yeah, it's a little boring, and I think the important thing is to make sure you have enough odd drops, because the sooner you can start double spelling out of the Rats deck, the better. So definitely keep that in mind.
In the video.
Yeah, keep that in mind. And if you want to check out the video, just let us know in chat, and I'll force Dan to drop a link in.
Drop that link base.
And we also have Red Deck Wins, which is another kind of boring one, but looks a little different now that rotation has happened. A couple of the stronger tools have disappeared on us, but that's okay. So, Dan, do you have any place you'd like to start? Anything you'd like to investigate?
I can't say I'd mind starting on Rats, because it's the devil you know, but...
Okay. All right, well, we will start on Rats. We'll go play some Pauper. We'll put in...
Let's play some Pauper!
Our payouts are in. Whoa, a big old bit donation from J-Rod.
100 bits!
Thank you so much.
To play Pirates.
Did that. Hey, the bit goal I established worked. Nice work, me.
Well done, Dragon.
Jared wants us to play Pirates?
Yeah.
Did he say that?
It literally says 100 bits Pirates.
Why am I seeing that?
Look at the chat, sir.
That's what I have. I'm staring right at it.
Oh, 100 bits Pirates.
Okay. Well, 100 bits definitely buys you Pirates. Let me just repop out my chat and make sure everything's on the up and up there.
Yeah.
Dan, type something in the chat. Okay, sweet. Wonder what happened there. You know what? Whatever. 100 bits buys you Pirates, so we will play with... what do I want? I guess the gold is more expendable. So Pirates.
Gold's easier to get back.
Yeah. So let's play Pirates.
Play it up.
Yeah, Pauper time, Pauper time, Pauper time. I got a big bottle of water. It's also carbonated.
You waddle over yourself. I heard the...
I'm ready. I got water. What you don't see is the empty bottle this size that I have to pee in. Here we go.
Yep. We are ready.
Uh-oh. It's One Punch Bro.
One Punch!
One Punch Bro. So this deck has not a ton of black in it, so I think it's pretty safe to keep a hand that looks like 3 Mountains, 2 Fathom Fleet Firebrands, and a Direct Current. It's definitely not
the Direct Current.
Yeah, it's not the most aggressive hand. I'm not in love with it. I'm pretty medium on it, but I think it's a keeper.
Mm-hmm.
Any land from here that's not a swamp feels kind of bad. Starting off with a Hunted Witness. And, of course, the first draw is a mountain. All right, got the hello back. Fantastic. I like that.
Feels good.
On the receiving end of our good friend, Drang Lupus. Who got a
Friend of the
post-combat
stream, Drang Lupus.
Knight's Pledge?
Don't understand that at all.
No. I think Fathom Fleet probably a little better here. Because now we're on the defensive. We'll see what they have to say about this. And this looks like what we alluded to, Dan, a little bit in the video, and a mono white deck that looks very out of the box from the given mono white deck.
Does look like a precon, which is being denoted by me currently as mono white precon.
Yep, that's a good call. Oh, I'm glad you're keeping notes.
I did last time.
You did. Doesn't mean that you would this time. I'm glad. There's no guarantees, Dan. And we got dubbed. We're getting rub-a-dub-dubbed. So, 5 damages. 4 cards.
Tough.
Yeah.
This could be tough.
I think we throw a block. We can play 2 pirates next turn, so an attack feels pretty safe.
Yeah.
Okay. Got T-Blazer. Got Fathom Fleet. We're gonna need to race, which is gonna be pretty scary. I'm gonna take the hit here. Okay. Okay, dead weight's pretty good if we could get a white source, or a black source. So if we attack with everything, there's nothing in white that flashes, if I'm not mistaken. So if we swing with everything, we get in for 8 here. We can pump one up to 9. And we can direct current if we need to. So that puts them at this puts a clock in our favor. It depends on, obviously, if they have lifelink. Like, if they put a Squire's Devotion on the Hunted Witness, we're in trouble. But I think an all-out swing
Or if there's a Healer's Hawk.
Something that mucks up our math. Here's what I'm not too scared of because we have the direct current.
True, we can get rid of it pretty easily.
Okay. Looks like something. Maybe a Righteous Blow? Yep.
That'll do it.
Righteous Blow. Go down to 14. Direct current them down to 12.
I still feel like the race is in our favor.
Next turn we get in for 5 and then an additional 2 while they get us down to 6. So if they pump, which they just did, again, it swings the race back in their favor.
Yep. Man, they have got some definite power in their auras.
Yes, for sure. Okay, we got a Pirate's Cutlass.
Don't necessarily know if that helps.
I mean, it definitely lets us get in damage that we couldn't otherwise get in. I think it's got to go on the Fathom Fleet Firebrand to stop a Righteous Blow.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have a blocker, so it kind of doesn't matter. So I think we're going to do that. And we'll see if Pirate's Cutlass can help us out.
Yeah.
We'll see if we get Gideon's Reproached.
Would really suck, but...
I mean, anything's possible. I'm going to pump. Because that'll put him down to 7. Which means next turn, we can kill them.
Yeah, it means we have lethal on the board that they have to respect.
We'll see what happens from here. What's cooking good looking? Ryan the Hellion, you must not be talking to me. So I'll let somebody else respond. But we are doing well. How about yourself?
Yeah,
Whoa!
hello,
Insta subscribe. Holy cow.
Well, see, this cat is a good old friend of ours. Used to subscribe to us with Twitch Prime and fell off for a bit. And now he's back. So thank you, sir. It's
Yeah,
much
thank you so much. We appreciate it greatly.
Appreciate the hell out you, bud.
Yeah.
Appreciate the hell out you.
Swamp? Oh, if that was Swamp, I could dead weight.
Yep.
And
yeah,
we
the
could win
mana,
game.
the mana not working out here. And anyway, Ryan, what we're doing here, to answer your question, what we're to actually get more Paul.
Fair enough.
Go to our YouTube channel then. There is Paul available on YouTube. Also, what we're doing is we're playing Pauper. So,
yeah.
Pauper probably the favorite format of Superliminal Films, and so we're playing Pauper.
Absolutely. Got an Adamant Will here. Means we cannot. So we're not dead.
Card seemingly named for our friend and fellow streamer Adamant MTG, but not actually.
We're still alive here. We have to take a hit with the Hunted Witness, block with the Fanatical, and shoot them. So if they have another pump for their Silverbeak, we're obviously dead, which looks like they may. Possibly.
Don't know.
We'll find out.
Yeah,
Tune in.
Let's hope not. Tune in, find out. Turn on, tune in, drop out.
Put them down to 6 here. They got us to 2.
It's definitely a race.
We're going to see if I can win. Looks like a Gideon's Reproach would be my guess. We will pump. In response, we're just going to let it die. Good game.
Yep.
That's
I mean,
close one.
Yeah, and that was a deck we predicted, so good job us.
Yeah, and the mana definitely did not cooperate with us there too well.
It most assuredly did not.
Dead weight there would have made all the difference.
Mm-hmm.
For sure. For sure, and 7 years ago. I wonder why everybody likes Paul. Yeah, I mean, he's really...
he's mysterious.
Is that what it is?
I think so.
Because, I mean, you know, just saying, not that I'm bashing Paul. Paul's fine. But, goodness gracious. I mean, we're putting in work here for your love. Here's Mono Red.
For your love.
Yet another deck we predicted.
Yep.
I'm going to toss out a Swab Goblin, which is one of the cards that is not in the officially in the set. It's in one of the extra decks or whatever. We can't have. That's fair enough. Swab Goblin getting shocked. Okay. Put down our Fathom Fleet Firebrand. See if he lives. What I'd like is a tap out here.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I'd like to see opponent tap out.
they tapped out for Direct Current, which kills our Fathom Fleet Firebrand, which I don't like too much.
No, not in love with that.
No. And we're on 3 dead weight, no swamp.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder if I put swamps in the deck. It's that bad.
Yeah, it's like, did you remember to put swamps in the deck?
I mean, the deck, the thing auto builds, so yeah, I did, but... Yeesh.
Well, I'm glad you cleared out that. I'm glad you cleared out that mage.
I'm just gonna discard a dead weight because we have ample.
Yeah, we have all 3 of them.
Man.
Opponent's going to be mighty shocked, I think. Well, actually, they're going to be direct currented. But...
They will. That's a really bad joke. This is why people like Paul better.
Because he doesn't talk.
Right.
Men say nothing.
Yep.
Still funnier.
Pretty much, yeah. Got a Firebrand into a Gitu Journey Mage.
Again, I'm really glad you took care of those wizards.
Aha! A Swamp.
Hey, dead weight down that fucking Journey Mage.
I think
he does say a lot with his eyes.
Wow.
It's getting oddly sensual in here.
It is. I think I don't care about the pretty anemic Firebrand for now, so I'm just going to hold.
Yeah, we are a little light on creatures, but they're a little light on cards in their hand.
Right.
So
we just when I'm at this point, even if I draw a pirate, I might okay. Headstrong Brute's the exception because of the direct current. I think we'll play out the headstrong to take you on.
Trapped jokes. I don't know who's worse, you or me.
We're in close competition.
Fair. I know that you are wrong.
Headstrong, I'll take on anyone.
This is not where you belong. Please stop.
You're doing
Please
it.
Make it stop.
You're
You're doing it, Peter.
I'm over here just feeling so alive for the very first time.
That's not even the same band.
It's not. I'm just thinking of awful bands from that era.
We are going to lose followers.
I can't deny you. I feel so alive.
You used to know how to do most of the drums from that song.
No kidding.
Yeah.
I still don't think that the goblin or the Firebrand, it's a goblin, is worth worrying about yet. I do want to make my land drop so that I can pirate plus Cutlass in the same turn.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see how it goes. Ooh, Bargent. That I care a little bit about.
Sergeant. Yeah. Yeah,
both,
Bargent.
Both of these creatures will have to die next turn.
Yes. Fortunately, they will.
Yes.
We can direct current and deadweight.
We can. Ugh. But I do have to discard something to do the direct current.
One of the deadweights?
Maybe we just deadweight the Bargent.
I think we still care about the 2/2.
I think we do. I think you're right. So I think another... I just hate to waste a premium removal spell. But I guess I'm getting a removal spell out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Not in
Yeah,
love.
that kills any one toughness creature.
Okay. It is taken care of. The board is clear. Next turn we are clear to Goblin Trailblazer plus Pirate's Cutlass.
Yeah, get that big old trail blazing.
Oh, get to Lava Runner.
Get that Chevy trailblazing. Bravado, you say?
Yep. It's one of the another one of the payoffs for Pirates that I like. I don't know how many I like it, but I liking it. It good.
I liking it. It good. In the classic Paul Hackett fashion. Paul Hackett.
And get another Trailblazer here.
Mm-hmm. Menache, very good.
Yep.
Hey, you know what we got to do after this game? You got to open a pack for Ryan the Hellion
Yes, I do.
for the subscriptioning.
Yep, and then I owe a song to them at the end of the stream as well.
At the end of the stream.
I'm gonna Pirates Buccaneers Bravado, the not Cutlassed up one.
Mm-hmm. Spread your
That's-
damage.
And it's also lethal still. Requires
yes,
more
it
removal
is.
spells. I don't know if they ripped
Yes.
land or not, but
Mm-hmm.
victory.
All right, 1-1.
1-1 on the pirate train. There you go, J-Rod. So let's open a pack. I gotta get packs. We gotta go to the store.
Going to the store?
Purchase packs. Ryan, if you're still there, you have a few seconds to recommend what set you would like a pack from. Guilds of Ravnica, 2019 core set, Dominaria, Rivals of Ixalan, or Ixalan.
So I'm here. So which set are we opening a pack in your honor? We do this every time someone subs
Yeah.
or follows. So you tell us.
Yeah, and I'll follow Dr. McGoodtime's tradition of if the pack stinks, I'll blame you. You want to waste your pick on a core set.
Yes.
Fair enough.
Hey, Core 19 has some interesting cards.
I mean, it could be good. We'll see.
A bunch of true jank, but some interesting cards.
We got an uncommon wild card, so that's good stuff.
Yeah, that's any card you want it to be.
Yeah, and we got one for completing the rotation.
Yeah.
And
Why don't you tell me what card you're interested in?
Mistcaller.
Okay. that
Modern
card's
playable. Modern
Yeah,
playable for sure.
Unfortunately, there's no modern, but modern playable.
Right. So we'll jump back into power again. Thank you so much for the subscription. We do appreciate it.
Yeah, it's absolutely appreciated. We out here doing this not for subs, not for follows. We out here doing this for community building.
Yeah, we just really like to hang out, you know? There's Pauper. There's Pauper abound.
Yeah, Max and I'd be doing this anyway. It just helps that we're doing it with an audience.
Yeah.
Know me pie.
Know me pie. And know me pie.
Yeah, and know me pie. Come in and know me pie, man.
All right, we got a decent mix of stuff. I'm not in love with the double Buccaneers Bravado, but we have one Swab Goblin and 2 removal spells, so I think it's a keepable hand.
Mm-hmm.
We actually have black in our starting hand, which is really bizarre.
Yeah. I just wanna like be able to pants up that goblin, or well, I guess equip up that goblin and just go to town.
Sure. We drew a Firebrand, which
Swablin.
was a nice little draw for us.
Yeah.
We'll see how we can do with this one. So let's combat. We'll do mountain. Let him keep thinking we're on mono red for a spell.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they'll know we're pirates. Like I don't. That's a weird one to guess out of the gate, unless they watched our video.
And they could have. Old Know Me Pie here.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, they may be on pirates.
So I can Firebrand down Jim Henson here.
Mm-hmm.
And then we can get in with the Swab Goblin if we want. We could even pump. I can direct current Jim Henson. We can get him for 3.
I like dealing with Jim Henson the cleanest way possible with the Firebrand.
It is one less attacker.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only thing I'm worried about. In the direct current, maybe it finds a better target, but Jim Henson's a pretty good target.
Yeah.
Let's go against better judgment and use the direct current.
Mm-hmm.
It's only half a card. What do we got here? Spell Pierce.
I see.
Yeah, wow. Aggro.
Opponent going a bit deep.
Yeah. Okay. So they're definitely a tempo-based deck. That's cool. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
We talked about we wouldn't know what form the blue-red deck would take, but we thought it would be a player. Fireshrine Keeper.
Um,
Getting one with the Winded.
Okay, so they got like a pantsy kind of thing going on.
Yeah, I'm afraid to direct current plus shock after we saw one.
I mean, lead with the shock then. It's the most disposable piece.
I guess we kind of don't have a choice, do we?
Yeah.
Maybe we could swing, and then we could bravado if they block. Yeah, let's attack. We'll make them kind of see what they got. Show me your moves.
Yeah, show me what you got.
Yeah, and they're going to let us...
Okay.
We're giving up a little bit of information that we're pirates.
Mm-hmm.
But we can now pay for a spell pierce.
Yep.
And turning this Buccaneer's Bravado into a removal spell is pretty sweet. Maybe we get unsummoned here?
Pretty good.
It's entirely possible. Okay, they conceded.
Snap concede.
Yeah, wow. Okay.
I'm going to write that down as tempo, even though I'm not sure exactly what it was.
Yeah, I agree with that. Okay, onward and upward. Pirates, 2-1.
Sure.
Yeah, that seemed a little... I mean, maybe their hand was just land. I don't know.
Yeah, if
That
their
seemed
hand
a little
was
hasty.
trash and we're removing the thing that they, put together with the 2 cards. I mean, a 2-for-1's a 2-for-1's a 2-for-1, no matter where you are with it, so...
Right.
There is value to that.
So we have Shock and Fathom Fleet we can cast. We have double Grasping Scoundrel. Then Triple Mountain. This might be a mulligan. Well, with us on the play, though, maybe it's... I don't think so.
Mm-hmm.
There's just not enough we're playing towards.
God, how many swamps are you playing? Not enough.
Well, this next hand is
Wow,
one
yeah,
swamp.
I spoke too damn soon. The speak was too damn soon.
Wow, this has actually ended up being a really nice variety of stuff.
This Mold of 5 actually doesn't suck nuts.
No, this Mold of 5 is actually pretty good.
It does a lot for
Yeah.
Mold of 5.
Yeah, Grasping Scoundrel into Firebrand and Swab Goblin, plus we have a Pirate's Cutlass on the way potentially, is pretty darn good.
Yeah, I agree.
Let's see if this Fathom Fleet Firebrand eats our Grasping Scoundrel. Not yet. I'm definitely going to attack with the Grasping Scoundrel.
That seems correct.
Yeah. They're blocking with the Fathom Fleet Firebrand, or Fanatical Firebrand. Fathom Fleet Firebrand's the thing. I'm going to cast Swab Goblin because they're red. We'll put out the worst card. Swablin. He's got a,
He's a pirate bear.
he's just got things to do. There's the
Gotta
shock.
swab the deck.
Poor Swab Goblin man is getting shocked like crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get Fathom Fleet down. We'll see if this boy eats a shock as well. May eat a direct current next turn.
Yeah.
Maybe a shock right now. Okay. Opponent using their... I mean, it's a decent strategy here to 1-for-1 us a whole bunch because we mulliganed.
Mm-hmm.
So they're still up 4 cards to 1. Even after they 1-for-1 us a whole bunch. They have a Keldon Overseer.
I mean, sure.
Yeah, we have multiple Pirates Cutlasses. I think I'll throw down one Cutlass.
Mm-hmm.
But that's where I'll stop. Because there's not a whole lot of value to be gained out of actually paying for the equip.
Mm-hmm.
But at one point, if a creature does stick, we can Cutlass. Maybe.
That would be nice.
That's a lot of ambition there.
Yeah, if we can double Cutlass and fade removal.
Yep. Let's see what their follow-up here is. Keldon Raider. Opponent's going like Big Red.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, I'd call this Big Red.
I have it written down as red. Parentheses, big.
I think they're going to kill us pretty quick.
Well, we are drawing atrociously tonight.
I mean, the usual superliminal draws.
Yeah, we did also mulligan to 5.
We did.
Like, that's a very real thing that we did.
It's true. Sorry, J-Rod. It looks like I'm not going to be able to save us tonight. Trumpet Blast.
Save tonight. Fight the break of dawn.
Wow. Still going with the music from that era, huh?
Era.
Eagle Eye Cherry. Is that right?
That is exactly correct.
Wow. I deserve that loss after that. Let's see. We got a Deep Root Champion and a Flavor Flav. So
I mean, rare.
yeah, it only cost me 200 gold to do it.
Yeah.
So let's real quick work on that deck for a minute, because I do think we should swap out a red source for a black source after seeing how those games played out.
I think you might be correct.
Let's go 7-14. That seems a little better. The number of lands looked okay.
Uh-huh.
I don't think there was anything in there that looked too shabby. It was just we didn't... March of the Drown might be a little bit much. Maybe I go with another Swab Goblin just to give me creatures.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see.
Old Swablin again?
Swab Goblin. He's a cheap pirate.
Yeah, is 20 one land enough?
I don't think we had any problems as far as land volume.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we even got to the point where we could 5 land, right, in the one game. So I don't think land volume was a problem. And because we dropped the cycling lands from Amonkhet, it's going to be a lot tougher to get rid of excess land. Like, lands are just a total dead draw now.
That's true.
So I fear the flood more than I fear the screw, especially with an aggro deck like this.
Yeah, I fear the Reaper.
Seasons don't.
Oh, fair enough.
I'm gonna
like Seasons Pizza.
Yeah, I'm gonna
okay.
I'm gonna run back Pirates.
Yeah.
Since J-Rod subbed, and Ryan, of course, if you would like to see us play a deck, you can certainly recommend one for us, and we will play that next.
Yeah. If
you have no opinion, no problem. If you want to waste your vote, the Rat deck is probably the worst vote. So if you're still into that method, feel free. All basic land.
Lands are good for direct current. I mean, don't just, have us throw our gold away.
Spend 500 gold.
Yeah, to get whatever 2 individual card rewards.
Yeah, that'd be pretty funny. 761 views on the primer.
All right.
Which is pretty insane.
Yeah. Yeah.
A lot of people.
Oh, yeah.
I knew you were going to do that. Oh, wow. Look at the tremendous bite in the ass that I just got.
It might as well be all basic lands.
Here we go. The Mulligan looks bad too, but I'm going to keep it.
I mean, at least to cast Trailblazer and Bravado.
Headstrong's pretty good, but I don't know if I have time to... I don't think I have time.
I mean, we do have to draw a 3rd land to get there.
Yeah, it's just a lot coming together. I'd rather just have Swamp.
Yeah.
And so we'll see how it goes, but...
Well, opponent probably Boros.
I imagine we got a freshie.
Fortunately...
I don't think we need to worry about... Jared can't be ahead of me. Jared will be ahead of you if you don't add zeros after the 2.
Yeah. Yeah. J-Rod's 100 bits does beat out your current 2.
I'm gonna take care of Freshie because we're gonna top our mana.
We do appreciate the 2 bits. The 2 bits.
Yeah, any bits are great. Shaving a haircut was what we can get with that.
We can get?
Wizwit. Oh.
Wizwit.
Hey, you're gonna be able to have those soon.
I know. Dang it. 99, there we go. Thank you for the 101 bits, Ryan. It is very much appreciated.
Yeah,
Come on, Swamp.
We do appreciate it.
One time, Swamp. Nope. Mountain, you are not Swamp.
It is funny being on the delay, hearing you cheer for something I know isn't coming. Shaving a haircut.
Oh, well, it's a weird incremental bit war.
It certainly is. Jared not ready to give up the top spot.
No.
Oof.
Someone to come in and just boost this thing and blow it out the way. 69.
Nice. Yep. Buccaneers Bravado will do it.
Yeah, I mean, that's a shame to use it that way, but...
No, Buccaneers Bravado won't do it. I meant Shiv and Fire will do it. Did I say Buccaneers Bravado?
That's actually what that's why I said shame to lose it that way.
That's just bad. It's all bad. Okay. Deadweight will...
Timbers?
Timbers. Deadweight will do a little work here. I Inspired charge
Apparently
away.
not.
Alright, opponent does not know how effects work, so we're in good shape there.
Ooh, I'm sorry, opponent.
Yeah.
I am very, very, very sorry.
Yeah, that lasts forever as it's an enchant creature. Oops.
Ooh.
It happens,
Yeah.
man. It happens.
Oofa doofa. We all make mistakes.
Yeah, don't worry. We're not doing much better. I'm certain this Fathom Fleet Firebrand's going to get blasted with a Shock or a Shivan Fire. So
Yeah.
that
Opponent, the heavy Boros.
Buccaneers Bravado will save that. I just want to see what they do as I move through combat here. Okay, I'm going to Buccaneers Bravado. I don't like wasting it, but I also want to have resources to fight this fight.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll require 2 removal spells out of them to keep it alive.
Yeah, I would like a 2 for 2 if we had to get one here.
And I will put down our good friend Grasping Scoundrel, who would have much preferred to come out on turn 1. But they know our tricks now.
Yeah.
They've seen half of our pirate payoffs in the Bravado. And they get a Goblin Instigator down who is quite good against our board.
Yes.
I think I just got to push. I have a backup Scoundrel.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see. Is it going to be block plus pump spells? Is it going to be Righteous Blow? Shivan Fire again. That one will work. They may just get a... Oh, wow, they didn't block. That's surprising. Alright, we'll cast a Grasping Scoundrel and pass it along. Bluff that we have something sweet. Oof, that's a lot of Goblin Instigator.
I mean, he brings friends.
He does. You go first.
He does.
We can take him. You go first.
Yeah. Come on, the deck.
I'm just going to swing because I'm not going to block.
It would be foolish, too.
Mm-hmm. I'm just going to keep bluffing land because I really don't need this many. I can still play a land, do Headstrong Brute plus Pirate's Cutlass if somehow I draw 2 cards.
Mm-hmm.
Trumpet Blast.
Xaxes. Sure.
Yep.
That was rough.
I mean, deck's just not cooperating.
And Boros, not really a deck we talked a lot about, but a very good deck.
Any of the ones that line up, I mean, that I would have loved to have drawn like a Cosmotronic and just been like, Cosmotronic?
Yeah.
Move on with my life.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I think this format is conducive to a lot more 1-butts than the previous format.
Just different ways to deal with it.
Got a keepable hand here. 4 creatures.
I mean, sure.
Yeah, maybe I'm
cast
a little...
them, because what we've discovered is when we can cast our spells, we do well.
Yeah. I mean, hopefully we can do it. Another Boros. This one looks to be a lot slower Boros.
Big Boros. Boros life gain, maybe?
Big bad Beetle Boros.
Hey, look now. They're superheroes. Armed with superpowers. Beetle Boros. George Soros.
Silverbeak Griffin will definitely get the shock down.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't beat for that. Though I don't know if I care right now.
Your boyfriend says you're fat. Well, I ain't down with that.
Let's go ahead and Headstrong to take him on.
Can't block.
Sure can't. That's just all the time can't block.
Yeah.
Parhelion Patrol.
I feel like they are big Boros.
It definitely feels like big Boros.
Big booty Boros.
I'm going to swing both in. See what moves they make here at me.
Show me your moves.
Opponent? Okay. I will pump once. I mean, that doesn't cost me a resource. And you could have just attacked me with the Mentored creature.
Yeah, that's confusing.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a misstep, it looks like. But that's okay.
Yeah.
Bargent.
Shoot.
I've said that more times than I predicted.
Yeah. Well, but I think it's actually in line with what you predicted, to be honest, because it's in line with a guild from the Limited.
Yeah, for sure. I just didn't expect Barging Sergeant, and we've seen him 2 times now.
Bargent.
Okay, we'll get down another Fathom Fleet. And next turn we can try to, if I'm not mistaken, kill them.
Yeah.
6,
they
7,
can't
8,
kill
9,
us.
10. Nope, just short. We could do 11. Wow. Cavalry Drill Master plus Silverbeak. It's pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty close to the game.
Yeah. We can't
That
kill
puts
them
us
this
at
turn.
1.
Mm-hmm.
And we can't block their flyers.
No, we cannot. But we drew
We
a
need
second
another-
Buccaneers Bravado.
I was going to say, we need another Buccaneers Bravado and them to have fewer creatures.
Well, we'll see if they block. They may elect to not block.
I think they will. With us at 1, they have us already dead to rights. Okay. They're going to 1.
Yep.
That's a shame.
We're -1.
Or, yeah, I can't do arithmetic. That is, in fact, the correct way that works. Okay. Well, Big Booty Boros, and we top deck pretty well.
The pirate deck finally, paid us back a little bit for all it's taken.
Well, they're pirates, see.
Right. You give a little, take a lot. I understand.
Cheap, talk a lot, pick a little. Quote the Music Man.
Crazy.
To keep with the things that are going to drive people away from the stream.
Seriously. You got the sickest references.
My references are always so tight. Cardiac Kid. I think we played Cardiac Kid the last time Pauper was out.
Maybe.
Or maybe I've played them recently. The name sounds familiar either
This
way.
hand looks a little too loose to keep.
Yeah. But
We're
once
definitely
again,
not good
mana
on the
just not
control.
working out.
No. And I'd hate to go more into the World of Black, so all we're playing is Grasping Scoundrel and Deadweight now. Okay, got a good mix of spells and lands here.
I mean, lands and spells is what we want, right?
Yeah. Healer's Hawk. Do we just deadweight that, or do we put down the Scoundrel first?
I want to deadweight it.
Yeah, don't really want to take a chance on it.
Mm-hmm.
It can definitely skew a race pretty badly.
Yeah.
They definitely didn't play a second drop, so we're able to play 2 1s, and then next turn we can play a 2 if we wish. Luminous Bonds, maybe? They're hovering over our creatures. That could be a thing. Nope, nothing there. 3 open mana. I think we just attack over the Pyrus Cutlass. I'd rather just get another creature down. Knight's Pledge is too real, yeah. Absolutely.
I mean,
Cancel that.
yeah.
Cancel that order. Yeah, there's too many things. We already saw the white Auras Matter deck, right? And something that can happen to that deck for sure is it overdraws its auras. It can become Auras Matter too much.
Yeah.
Well, I think we just firebrand down this Blade Instructor. And we'll get us a Cutlass on.
Cut your lass. And yeah, Good Times is flat out, even though I missed that piece in the chat because I had us I had us full screen for a moment and wasn't paying attention that closely. Suffer not the bird to live.
It's fair. It's real fair.
Bolt the bird, man. Bolt the bird.
Classic.
Yeah. Speaking of the Magic bracket, which was started a few years ago and was pitting every Magic card against every other Magic card in a bracket tournament, came down to Bird versus Lightning Bolt.
Nice.
Yeah. And Lightning Bolt won. Spoilers. So, Bolt the bird.
Everybody say a Bolt the bird.
I said, have you heard a Bolt the bird? Bird. Have you heard a Bolt the bird?
All right. They scooped him up. Cardiac Kid. Arrested.
Youch.
Oh, come on.
I will not.
It was only going to get worse. We started off with Trapped and POD.
That's true.
I think that's a vast improvement. Moved into the Music Man and really bad puns. I feel like that's a step up.
At least I'm not doing riffs on Baby Shark.
That's true. They're everywhere. One of the guys at work is a recent father, so... Know Me Pie again.
Hey, Nomi Pie. Clearly not a lot of people playing Pauper right now.
I mean, I don't know why. It's the best.
It is pretty great.
It's just fun to brew, and there's so little stakes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, what are you using your common wild cards on? Like, seriously. Like, the stakes are just so low.
They're, like, unless you built, like, the blue, unless you built the blue deck in Standard, and you needed a bunch of commons you didn't open.
Right. Firebrand, which we knew. I mean, they could have switched up decks.
Yeah.
I'll just play a Firebrand and let ours sit. So I'm not necessarily... I don't have to do anything here. If they want to make the first move with their Firebrand, they can.
That's my favorite part of the Firebrand game.
So that stops them from playing X1s?
Mono Blue Temple isn't mostly uncommons. Yeah, I guess it is mostly uncommons, but good times. To be honest, I have not paid very close attention to it because I don't understand how it works. Like, I don't understand how that deck and Mono Red were the top 2 decks at GP Lille.
I mean, it's got to be something, right?
It's very confusing.
It's it's got Tempest Gin in it, and it's got Curious Obsession, and it's got a bunch of card advantage that way. But yeah, there's a lot of commons and uncommons in that build. Hey, Jim Henson, a lot of 2-1s. I don't think this deck is prepared for what could be like crazy blowouts with cards like Cosmotronic Wave.
Yeah. Very easy deck to understand. Draw a bunch of cards, get a cheap power, throw it out, and protect it at all costs.
Yep, sounds right.
Maybe I just thought it was more than that. Maybe that's my fault.
It might be.
Maybe in my head it just it didn't seem like a deck that's that easy could exist in Standard.
I mean, the nice thing about this slightly lower powered Standard is these kind of things. Wow, this deck is all X1s. Man, wait till I start playing Dimir. I'm gonna be just man. My Mephitic Vapor's just gonna feel so good.
Mephitic Vapors.
Like, look at this board. I go 4 for 1 on this board.
Yeah, it's a blue deck that wants to play blue cards like red cards. Ooh, I like that. I like that description. I like that description a lot, actually.
I think we're going to deadweight the Trailblaze. Maybe Jim Henson? Yeah, I have less of a shot at blocking Jim Henson. And we will play a Trailblazer of our own. Hoo-ah-ha-ha. So we're starting to swing the race back. We'll see if they got... Okay, I was going to say, see if they have one of the auras they had last time, and they did.
Yeah.
Frenzied Rage. Hey, Firebrand will do some work here.
Yeah.
We'll swing in both. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fair. So we can get blocks on the Shipwreck Looter if we want them. And we can shoot down the Trailblazer. Which feels kind of good.
I agree with you. That does feel kind of good.
Yeah, it seems fine. I think the Trailblazer's a little bit better than the Shipwreck Looter, which could... Looks like something's going to get pumped. Dive down, okay. Cool, cool. And they have a Fathom Fleet Firebrand back.
Yeah, wow. Okay.
We get one attack in here.
Yeah. The nice thing is we have, quarter decent blocks here. Not quite half decent, but quarter decent.
Yeah, it's fine. Like, we can go... We're going to lose our 3, but it's not...
Yeah.
Maybe I was fearing some kind of pump, but what in the world did they play?
One with the wind.
One with the wind. I wasn't looking. I was looking at the chat. Yeah, I think I think they would have. I think either way we would have gotten blown out with the dive down. But I think you're right, McGood times, because I could have just sacked could have just let it go to damage. They would have responded. I could have shot the Trailblazer. So I think you are correct there.
Oh, 2-2 again.
2-2. Hey, Drowned Catacomb.
Whoa.
Yay, land.
All right.
Okay.
And a Tetsuko, but Drowned Catacomb, yay!
Yeah, let's try the Dimir deck next, because I'm feeling that.
All right.
Go.
Yeah, based on what we're seeing, I'm definitely feeling Dimir.
Yeah, I think that's pretty cool.
Right. Drowned is a great individual card reward. That feels spicy.
Yeah, Yeah, I mean, just that's what we're all spending our wild cards on, right? Is lands to try to
Rare
build these
lands,
decks.
yeah.
It's like, man, I want to play these decks, but I want to play that Licitious Mastery deck, and I need a buttload.
You're crazy.
I mean, I want to play it. I never will, but I want to. It'd be a sweet arena deck. I definitely like the look of it, but just the infinite lands it would take. Opponent goes first. We have some of the more expensive cards in our deck. We do have an Essence Scatter we can play on too, so I think it might be worth trying. Any land lets Notion Rain get us out of this mess. So I think this is fine. The double Artful Takedown feels a little bad, but we'll try it.
I agree.
Looks like we're against, so far, black. And another black. Might be rats. Oh, if it's rats. Mephitic Vapors. Some of the hype around the 5th card problem is getting a little too real. I mean, I can see that. I don't have any problem with a Bloodletter here. We'll be able to take that down pretty easy. Whisper Agent feels pretty good. Wonder what they're... It's just like, maybe this is, Mono Black Cooge. They're too generous and make things a little trivial, or just generous enough. Oh, Omnivore.
I don't necessarily know about the Rabble revolting, but I could see there being a problem. So maybe this is like an Aristocrats build.
Yeah, it might be.
I think you might want to counter that.
Well, if I can hit off the Surveil...
Oh, yeah.
That was the reason, was the Surveil. There we go.
Oh, the old Skin Witch.
So... I think we have to hit him now, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think it is. I think you're in for an aggro takedown, because you have a backup takedown.
Maybe I wait. Reason being... if they want to eat the Skymarch Bloodletter, we can trade it off for the Whisper.
I agree with my good times, but you're the guy playing the game.
Proper? All right. We'll do it.
If you didn't have a backup takedown, I would agree with you, but you do, so...
Yeah,
J-Rod's suggestion of attack is interesting.
I think after I do this, I will.
Mm-hmm.
And that should even things up a little bit. We're working towards the Skin Witch, which is kind of nice.
Ah, the delicious Skin Witch.
Yeah, we'll see how they play out. The field feels pretty aggro.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe the Skin Witch is a little ambitious. Vicious Offering. Well, no part of that Whisper Agent.
I think I might make myself one here shortly. Wonder what the gas in this deck would be for Omnivore.
I don't want to know. I don't know if I want to know. But yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah, I think this is just like mono black, like the way I envisioned it. Didn't build it, but I envisioned it that way. I feel like it's a really Dimir is a really bad matchup for them. Yeah, Veiled Shade. At Good Times, Veiled Shade was a card I identified very early on because it's a shade.
So they can overpump the Artful Takedown.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I would wait till they declare it. So I guess you can't tap it.
Yeah, lose the tap here. Yeah, I'll lose the tap. I'll see what they do. Okay, now we get them.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, they can still pump. Or, yeah, now we get them. I missed that they went for that last pump.
Yep.
That feels kind of incredible.
Yeah, just take 2 damage for that. That's okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to Notion Rain here.
Yeah. This guy did not respect the second takedown. I mean, that was my point about the first takedown was, make him respect it.
Yeah. Lands are flowing. Things are looking okay.
I mean, it's a control deck, so I would hope lands be flowing.
Yeah.
We can scatter if we need to.
Barrier of Bones, I think, can resolve.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, no big deal there.
Don't necessarily care about old Barrier of Bones.
Nah. Skeleton Archer, I will Essence Scatter, however.
It is a thing that is its thing. It is a skeleton archer.
It is. Emissary of the Gorgonites.
And beyond that?
Gorgon.
Oh, really?
I think so.
You don't say.
I don't. I'm debating on if I want to get rid of the Skymarch Bloodletter through a Mephitic Vapors plus Fungal. Yeah, I think maybe I will. It seems like a reasonable way to go. Land plus Essence Scatter both seem sweet.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think we need to land as much because they're down to one card in hand.
The scatter, though.
Yeah, the scatter feels good.
Because we are winning the card advantage race here in a big way.
And that takes care of our problems, so. Not in love with it, but it works. Failed Shade. They're going for the deck you predicted, Mono Black Control, it looks like to me.
It's a good deck.
Yeah.
It's a good deck, Bront.
Seems like it. We'll see. We got Whisper Agents on tap. I mean, just the Surveil mechanic feels so good. Like, look at this graveyard. Dead weight. Fine with me.
You can go ahead.
Yeah, knock yourself out.
I can't even find a way to care about that.
Nope. Just do not care. Dazzling Lights.
Old Dazzling Lights.
That might actually be pretty good here.
Yeah.
They pump the shade, we get it.
Yeah. Get it with the,
I will block here because I have another Whisper Agent to line that up. So that feels kind of good.
Well, I was gonna say we're finally in almost Skinwitch territory if we go in that Dazzling Lights, but at the same time,
we'll see. If they cast a crazy threat, obviously I will Essence Scatter.
Yeah.
But if they just go for like a wacky attack, I'll Vicious Offering, Sacking the Bones. That'll do. Okay, pumping the Veiled Shade. The old Pump Knight.
Yep.
Well, Dazzling Lights, obviously.
Yeah. Take less damage that way.
Yeah. We can toss 2 cards in the bin, or 2 lands, rather, because we don't really need them. We'll get them. No. I'm not too worried.
Yeah.
Notion Rain.
The lands will flow.
We'd have to hit a land off the Notion Rain if we wanted to have the Whisper Agent up.
I think it's safer to leave the Whisper Agent up.
Well, we can also just Naked Skin Witch because it's not going to make a whole heck of a lot of difference.
That's true.
So I'll Notion. Leaves me a little bit soft to... We've got Guildgate plus Syncopate. Kind of like both of those as a catch-all. Maybe Guildgate can go. We'll find the land. He keeps saying binning all of his land.
Yeah, we'll find the land someday, except we won't, ever.
That's okay, we found a better card. Man, Surveil's just ridiculous. It was the Pauper Hotness, I think.
Yeah, Surveil is quite very good.
Yeah, it's really powerful. With 32 cards in deck still. 10 up on our opponent.
Wow.
Yeah. Try and tell me that this is not a super powerful mechanic.
Yeah, we've just seen so many cards.
Yeah. It's really crazy.
It doesn't matter.
Yep.
Playing Pauper Drago, exactly.
Yeah. With the Whisper Agents, it's pretty good. Like if they have removal.
Somewhere Randy Bueller is smiling, and he might think he knows why because he's commentating Vintage Champs right now. But really, the reason he's smiling is because we're playing Drago in a format where we should not be able to play Drago.
And I also did say Pump Knight.
Uh-huh.
Did you say pump night?
The lands will flow, he says, binning all of his lands.
Pretty much. Not if I can help it.
No, I'm isn't.
My opponent is baffled by the fact I'm using my combat step.
I mean, to be fair.
Wait, what are they doing?
Yeah. Sorry, they're doing what now exactly?
Yeah. Fungal infection.
That feels...
I'm just going to hit it with the dazzling lights. I think it's worth the fight here.
I think it is. Plus, it's worth the additional surveillance.
Maybe I'll leave myself a land this time.
Oh, come on. Just get the vapors.
The vapors?
I got the vapors.
Vapor seems pretty bad here.
Yes.
But Caligo Skimwitch seems absurd.
Skinwich? Delicious.
Even if they're just holding bluff cards.
Yeah. Skinwich feels delicious.
Yep, double swamp.
But now we know.
Right? That's what I mean, just mono black. Why you mono black and when you can have blue in there and surveil a million things?
Mm-hmm.
28 cards to our opponent's 40. It's just
We've
nuts.
seen so many more cards.
I haven't seen any Soul of the Rapids yet, though. And that's our closer. That boy drinking all the coffee.
Coffee is for closers only.
Look at that. We drew a land. What'd I say?
The lands will come. Now our closer is going to be 14 hits with the Skin Witch.
You're not lying.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my good times.
Yep.
The good old 14 turn clock control finisher.
Yep. I swear I have Soul of the Rapids in here. But in the meantime, Moment of Craving will have to do.
Well, and the fact that we can counter any spell they play.
Almost. They have 9 land. The reason I keep playing my lands is because Syncopate still does play here.
Yep. Yeah, the lands will flow. The lands have flown.
Yep. Lands flew over the cuckoo's nest. Another Moment of Craving. Yep. They can get the fungal infection in if they wish. So we have a Deathbloom Thallid. Since that's 2 creatures, that feels syncopatable. But maybe I just hit it with the Scatter. Yeah, I'll just go with the Scatter. Maybe they'll try to double spell us. Thinking that, like, hey, I can get in under them here.
Mm-hmm.
Like 3-drop into 3-drop or something. I just don't feel like having to waste multiple removal spells.
Yeah.
Come on, Lucky Dead. I say you, he dead.
I say you, he did.
Deathbloom Thallid. 1 Thallid from the Thallid bar.
1 Thallid from the Thallid bar. Wow. We've gone all sorts of places tonight.
Mostly the 90s.
Yeah, we're old.
Yep. Syncopate for 1 million.
Syncopate.
That's why you should have waited to double spell me. A lot of land. I swear I have Soul of the Rapids in here. The graveyard is now bigger than the library.
I don't see why you think that's a problem.
I didn't say it was a problem. I'm just simply stating that it's a fact. It's pretty wild. And our hand is 1 Syncopate and multiple a fungal and Moment of Craving. It's just, this is bonkers.
That seems fantastic.
Yeah, we'll fungal this child tonight. I do like that people followed your inclination, Dan, and went for the mono black deck. There's not a deck we haven't talked about.
No, the thing is, it's a real deck in paper, so people are going to try to find... When people are looking as hard as they can to find some sort of analog, they're going to see things like, hey, there's cards like this in this format. So maybe we can do that.
We're gonna get
That
fumbled.
was where that's where you and I started, right? We started
Yeah.
looking at decks that exist or decks that existed before and how we do that. They just extended their clock by a turn.
Don't really need to fungal here, so. Skymwatch Bloodletter.
Sky Match.
Do I care?
Can't wait to go to the deck screen and reveal that there are, in fact, no Soul of the Rapids. Good times. I was here when he built it yesterday or the day before, or whatever the hell that was. There's a Soul of the Rapids.
I mean, in all fairness, it was looking dicey for a minute with the black sources in the pirate deck.
Yeah, that's true. Bloodletter.
We'll just moment out this little sapperling man. Guess what that means? I have additional. All moments of craving all the time. Hey, Darkblade Agents.
Based on observable evidence, you can't actually prove that.
Yeah, it's true. I only have 18 cards left to prove it.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully the game ends before that, but we'll see. Oh boy. It's one and done from here.
Yeah.
I'll keep my good times in suspense.
I mean, we've gone through... We're down to 17 cards in the library.
I also play Opt.
I haven't seen one of those either. Until that, but...
I also play Opt.
Yeah.
Jeez, Opt land, huh? Opt land. That's Opt land, land. Well, I'm going to go ahead and hit him with the Vapors. Because the Darkblade can looter.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We'll lose some
Keep
damage.
drawing,
But...
keep drawing.
Well, we have an Opt and a Secrets of the Golden City on top. I'll keep the Secrets of the Golden City because that will draw 3 cards.
There are now 10 unseen cards. Thanks, my good time.
Well, Secrets because I'm already behind on land so far for the Syncopate.
Mm-hmm.
Bingo bango, Soul of the Rapids,
Woohoo! Proven! Boingo, boingo.
Just going to go ahead and try to swing it in.
I think this is fake news.
Spoken
Oh,
like our POTUS. Well, I can't. I got 8 and 5 is that's enough to hit him with the Syncopate for 12, I do believe.
8 and 5 is 13, so yeah, we can actually maximum tap out for this Syncopate.
This is the wackiest way to win a game.
Yeah. Syncopate X of 12.
Well, there you go.
Good game. Also, long game.
Yeah, long boy game, huh?
We've been at this boy for a minute and change.
I mean, we've even with the inclusion of the various agents.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Sunhelm Stalwart. We have proven that this game will not go quickly with this deck.
Mm-hmm.
So we got that going for us. Let's do a quick update on our YouTube vid. 803.
All right. Keeps growing.
Yeah, it's cool. Good to see there's a lot of interest in this format.
Mm-hmm.
To be sure. TBS. Is that a thing? Other than the defunct TV network? Is that a thing the kids say with the letters?
Probably not. It's Ben Sex.
TBH, right? There's To Be Honest.
Yes.
That's a thing.
To be sure, maybe.
The Ben
TBS?
Sec? Is that what you just did?
Well, that's Ben Sec's Twitter handle. TBS dash. The Ben Sec. It's a magic thing. People know magic people.
Oh, boy. Yeah, I wish more people were playing. It's got some healthy wait times.
Yeah. It's a bit sad.
Yeah, it is what it is. Not everybody wants to sling the commons. I can respect it.
They're wrong.
And it's also Friday night. Like, probably there is Friday night magic where people with lives go. Not us. We're at home streaming for y'all. It's got some early interaction. It's got some card selection in it. It's the double submerged boneyard is a little submerged boneyard is a little annoying, but yeah.
Yes, Friday FNM is where people with lives Friday Night Magic. Damn.
I mean, at least they're interacting with people for real. Jeez. Like, I would believe it, but y'all are trolling on a Friday night. I'm just saying. Come on.
I have no idea where McGoodtimes lives, but I know where Ryan the Hellion lives. I'm pretty sure I heard that clap back from 2 time zones away.
G2 Chronicler? What are we playing against here? Red Wizards?
Maybe it's Wizards?
We're going to go ahead and opt either way. I'd like to see some land. Done and done. I'll take a swamp. I think we have the time to get down the Dimir Guildgate. We're not under a ton of pressure. If they tap out, we got the syncopate for one.
We've been under more pressure.
Yeah. Not a big deal. Yeah. Yeah. Why do you say it like that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is Gerard trying to start a mob?
Just burn them. Burn them. Burn them.
We'll take care of the Journey Mage, not let us... I think this is Wizards based on the Journey Mage, by the way.
Yeah.
Got a nice out of the opponent for that one.
Well.
North.
I want to know if it's Wizards or Mono Red.
We'll play the Darkblade Agent. It blocks the Chronicler. Mm-hmm. It doesn't die to shock. It lets us...
yes, the old dies to shock argument.
It lets us opt. We'll certainly block here. What do we got here? A Pumpy? A little Pumpy? Got a little Pumpy.
One of them Pumpy boys?
So it looks like they're a wizard deck. They're just playing the Chronicler as one of their wizards.
Mm-hmm.
And a late game spell to get back maybe like the last shock they need. A little bit of reach. Not a bad one.
9.
9?
9.
Soul of the Rapids.
Hey, there it is. Boy, I don't like the name Lil Pumpy.
Lil Pumpy, you don't like that?
That's like what that rapper.
Lil Pumpy.
Lil Pumpy.
Do I want you? Soul of the Rapids. Probably. We have a line to play.
I did this and then immediately forgot that I did it, but I clipped the big old syncopate.
Big old syncopate, nice. Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. That was a moment of like, my brain just immediately left the fact that I had done it, though. I was like, oh, that was 5 minutes ago. It's gone now. This doesn't matter.
Okay. Just pass and turn back. I don't mind playing land go for a little bit.
No.
This feels like us attacking with a 1/3 wizard for a bunch of turns.
Sometimes you just gotta do it.
I don't think we need to go for the Skinwitch yet. I think we can get more value out of it.
Dude, what is more value than... I mean, you know I aggressively Skinwitch. Unlimited and constructed.
I like whittling them down to a couple good spells. Like 3 spells in hand. It's just like, oh, noes. G2 Lava Runner. It's fine by me. And a Warlord's Fury.
Warlord's Fury.
That'll resolve. Do I want to take down or do I just want to crave? I think I'll just craving the
Lava Runner?
No, I'll take down. Is it true? I'm having a haul in here. 3, 4,
this
5,
one's
6,
difficult.
7.
Like, I don't
necessarily... Yeah, I think the takedown's right, so I can sell the Rapids plus Moment of Craving. Select creature 2 tap. Select 2 minus 4. Target acquired.
Target acquired.
Big old syncopate. So you like your O's with an E?
Yeah.
Not the apostrophe?
Mm-mm. Big ole.
Oh, soleil, du soleil.
Hey, 13 bits from my wife.
Rior, what's with the 13 bits all the time? Why do you want us to be unlucky?
I have thought that every time she's cheered 13 bits, and I've just been like, there's got to be a reason. And I've never, like, I've thought it, but I'm just like, maybe I'll ask her, and then I continually forget to ask her. And now I'm wondering, why? Shock seems... 7 bits.
Appreciate it.
Lucky number 7.
Yeah, we needed that. Get2 Chronicler kicked to get back. Little Pumpy, maybe?
Poor McGoodtimes.
They're getting back
just
a Little
out here
Pumpy.
trying to watch some Magic, just saying Little Pumpy. Lil Pumpy.
Little Pumpy.
Lillian Pumpernickel.
Now I'm on the fence about the Skin Witch.
Yeah.
I think it might be worth it.
13 is her lucky number, and because she rarely has a ton of bits to throw around.
Fair enough. I appreciate it, but get a better lucky number. What about lucky number 11? More things from
Never seen that movie.
the early 2000s. Got a Shivan Fire and an Active Treason.
Wow.
Yeah, how's that make you feel?
What are they going to do with Lillian Pumpernickel over there?
Dunno. But we're going to get them for some
Trying to
damage in
kill
the
our
air.
Solder Rapids? Yeah.
I think they shot off that shock pretty aggressively, forgetting it had hexproof.
Mm-hmm. And they were like, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Griffin McElroy.
There's a little Pumpy.
Please, now I'm starting to be upset. I'm starting to agree with McGoodtimes. Happy parents won $1,800 to the horse races when you were a kid. You told them horses 1 and 3. You were 5 and the horses won.
Nice. Hey, at least you have a reason for it.
Yeah.
We're just gonna Chronicler so we don't take any bleed over damage from that guy. We'll take one still, no matter what, but not great either way. Solar Rapids, though, doing a good job of closing this game out.
I mean, 3 damage increments is power.
Mm-hmm. Phenomenal cosmic power.
Itty bitty living space.
Shocking upstairs, trying to end this game. I'm going to shoot off another fungal.
Mm-hmm.
And try the old double block. See how that does us. Okay, we're going to Moment of Craving in response to the little Pumpy.
Yeah. I can't believe they had double Lil Pump.
Well, they got the one back, remember?
Right.
So they're run pretty far down on resources now.
Mm-hmm. Especially because we get to now Essence Scatter.
Any creature.
Counter any creature. Yeah.
Especially another Get-To Chronicler.
Yeah. Essence Scattered.
Oh, wow.
I would.
Scoop-de-poop.
I would.
All right.
Well, our games are long, but they're going all right.
Yeah. The amount of card selection is pretty darn good, and the cards seem to be a good, powerful mix.
Yes.
I like it. I may cut back
I like it
Arthur
as well.
Takedown. I feel like I have 3 in here. I might go down to 2. It's good, but it's a little expensive.
Whoa! Siege Tank coming in with the big old bit boosh. Hello, sir.
Wow, good evening. Good evening.
Long time no in the chat.
Yeah, we were talking about
you earlier.
Yeah, we were mentioning Mono Black Cooge.
Yeah, it's Pauper Times. Everybody coming to play to Pauper Times.
Yeah, it's Pauper time. We love Pauper.
Pauper Times. We do love Pauper. So we got a bunch of Magic players in the chat. How does everybody feel if you've seen the Ultimate Box Toppers? What does everybody think they're going to become? How does everybody think they're going to be...
Bad CJ.
CJ immediately coming in, starting Bit Wars. I love it.
Yeah.
He just comes in, nope.
Yeah, the November goal.
Smackdown.
How much have you been setting the goals?
I didn't set this one. You did.
I know, but how much have you been setting them for?
Considerably higher than this.
I did 500.
Yeah.
I was like, I think 500's good.
I'll
It does
tell you,
feel
that's
good.
That's a fifth of the last goal that I set.
November 2, 163%.
Yep. It's because Pauper. Everyone loves Pauper.
It's true. We got Rat Colony.
Oh boy. Mephitic Vapors one time.
Seriously, I'm going to play a Naked Witch, though.
Yeah.
I will take the hit if they play a colony.
Yeah. Yeah.
But we have Dazzling Lights and etc. etc.
Vapors one time.
Maybe I'll take. Maybe I'll take the hit. Let's see if they follow my videos. Okay, they're doing 1-drops, which is good.
They've listened. Ron Hyde here has learned.
There it is, Dan.
I'm the happiest boy.
And it's Island plus Notion Rain on top feels great.
I'm the happiest boy in the world.
And the reason I shot it off there, just so you all know, is because they've been playing Duresses and Divests, so yeah, I do not want to get my sweet X for 1 just, pooped all over. I'll hold up for Whisper Agent here. We're by no means out of the water.
Oh, no. There's still a lot of bad that can happen here.
Yeah.
Because they are very live on draws.
Yep.
Okay. Whoa! The bits.
243%. Amazing.
200%. Oh, I almost did the Gary Poetry thing.
Whoa.
Whoops.
No, not okay.
I am not 200% Gary Poetry.
No, oh my god, no.
We having a good time here on this Friday Night Pauper stream.
I mean, it's Pauper, right? And everybody's in a good mood. The bits are flowing. We really appreciate it, everybody. Seriously.
Whoa, Notion Rain into Notion Rain.
Yeah. A little
That's
much.
a bit clumpy.
Yeah.
That's a little clumpy.
A little clumpy.
Lillian Clumpernickel.
I still respect...
you don't want to play this game with you.
Well,
yes, but I want you to play that game with them.
Oh, jeez Louise, guys. We appreciate it.
I absolutely just can't get over it.
No, it's real good stuff. We do appreciate it.
I mean, like, I guess I can tell the internet I quit my job today, so...
Well, you put in your 2 weeks' notice.
Yeah, I didn't just, like...
You didn't just storm out, yeah.
Yeah, like, fuck you! Flip the table and walk out. So, New Jersey, I'm coming back in 2 weeks. And the bits and the support, and we got a dozen people in here watching us right now. This is going a long way to make me feel pretty goddamn good right now.
Yeah, we appreciate everybody. Just hanging out, we appreciate it. If you're out there in the back lurking around, just say what's up. We appreciate it.
Yeah, pop into chat. If you came here from watching the YouTube video or seeing the Reddit posts about Pauper and you wanted to, see us pop some pops, we appreciate you.
Well, who put the pop in the pop? Pop.
Us.
Oh, good.
Ooh, salt bits.
Nice. Got a costly plunder. I'm cool with that. We can definitely essence scatter another rat on the way down.
Yeah.
Jeez Louise, it's just blowing up.
I know, it's raining bits. Hallelujah.
I'm gonna let myself get absolutely soaking wet.
Vicious off? Seems fine.
Yeah, no big deal. We still have plenty of backup here. We have another agent if we need it. We have a surveil coming off of here.
To be fair, we actually could have...
Dan, look what's on top. Dan, look what's on top. Dan, look what's on top.
Yeah. I don't see Siege subscribed, though. That's a good point. Motherfucker let his subscription lapse.
Wow.
I've made my point. 800 bits makes a point. But the gauntlet has been thrown.
Oh, Syncopate and Darkblade. I'll keep both of those.
Those seem incredible right now.
Jeez, yeah. These Mephitic Vapors are absurd.
Hey, thank you for being a friend.
Woo! Wow.
Yes.
That's 2. Dan, keep track of this.
Yeah.
Because I will sing the song gladly. I think I like Darkblade here. We're in such an advantaged position that I'll take them getting a rat down. It doesn't seem too bad to me.
Yeah.
I'll take the advantaged position to try to take over the game from here. I think we've stopped the pendulum. And they'll get 1 rat colony down.
I love the one party bit.
They snuck
It's
in
the
too.
tiny little party cone.
That's okay. We
I
have
mean-
double counter coming in, so.
Yeah. Nah, we'll be fine.
Yeah, I don't think I want to attack. We'll let them kind of be the aggressor.
J-Rod. Hey man, all the bits are welcome and appreciated, J-Rod. Don't even get like weird about it.
Yeah, it all helps.
Just counter all their bullshit.
Well, I mean, I will definitely counter anything called rat. I was just debating how I want to do it. Doing the math real quick so I could leave up the S and scatter.
Yeah.
Not that that's important because I had one card in hand.
Yeah. I mean, tight plays.
Yeah, sure.
Tight
plays, bad maths.
All right, yeah. Sorry, free bits are free bits. Just bought a new mic and audio interface. Nice.
Ooh, baby. You were mentioning you were going to pimp some stuff up, so I'm glad to hear it.
I mean, new equipment, man. I love when people buy good. Now that the farming season's over, you'll be back to the Twitch places. I kind of petered out on that one.
The Twitch places? Looking for Twitch in all the right places? I still don't want to just throw away my Dark Blades into the rats yet.
Mm-hmm.
If I had like a dazzling light.
Yeah, the card advantage that the Dark Blades represent is quite amazing.
Yeah. Okay, they're going to duress away our Essence Scatter.
Oh, hey, Dad's back to work. Nice. Also glad to hear that.
Oh, wow, that's fantastic.
Yeah.
That's pretty quick. I haven't seen you in 2 weeks, so that was a quick... I mean, you said he was going out and just, like, standing there lamenting not working, so...
That's farmers, man.
Yeah.
That is farmers all the way down.
There's Bob Evans down on the farm. So swing the Whisper in now, because this fungal is super powerful against these rats.
Oh, yeah. Whoa.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, again, swing the Whisper and see what we can do.
Wow. Double fungal against rats just feels gross.
I'm willing to let the Whisper go. I don't care about that.
Mm-hmm. No.
It put in 6 damage and is willing to trade with a rat colony. If they get tricky...
And it's surveilled at a point.
They're going to costly. I'm fine with that. Lets the Whisper live.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not a big fan of the costly plunder in the rat deck. I know, like, the thought is, like, your rats are going to die.
Mm-hmm.
But I just don't like the idea of you're, like, encouraging that to happen. You know what I mean? So
it
out there...
represents card draw, which is, like, a thing.
But black has card draw.
Yeah.
It's not as good as it was because you don't have the painful lesson, but...
Losing Painful Lesson, I think, made a lot of people curious about what was going to replace it.
It feels like a soul salvage to me.
They've definitely been highlighting their graveyard.
Well, I'm going to try to take out one of the rats. So let us get in for 9 here. If this goes unanswered. Feels like a removal spell of their own, maybe. Seems interesting.
Or another plunder, maybe?
Vicious Offering.
Okay.
Sure.
Gets rat off the board.
Yeah. It'll fizzle our fungal.
Yeah.
Which is quite alliterative. Play a land here.
What is the new hotness? Cooge, we got a video on YouTube. Have I got a video on YouTube for you?
Yeah, Dan, would you pop a link into the chat if you don't mind?
I most certainly can. I should have had this prepared earlier. We'll swap this link with one we prepared earlier.
Okay, got him.
Got him, Coach.
Okay, got the rats. Their rat
This
was
is the Super Luna Films Pauper Primer.
Yeah, you know.
Racking up the W against rats.
Yeah, CJ, you know that there's Pauper. You know we're gonna do a primer.
No bot command, shame. Look, I don't have a job right now. Well, I won't in 2 weeks. So the channel is going to get a lot of upgrades. Because I'm going to finally have time for that.
Everybody remember he said that.
I'll remember I said that. You'll never let me live that down.
I know, but you often just ignore me.
Ignore me.
Yeah, pretty much, you know.
Janosch?
All right, we're on to hopefully our 4th win with this Dimir control deck. Dimir control quite powerful.
Yeah, I mean, we called that, though.
Ice M4N.
Man for N?
I don't know. Man for anything? Using, like, N as a substitution?
Anything, yeah.
I like the Scatter and the Syncopate. I think this makes it a keeper. Fungal's nice. The two Mephitic's good against aggro. Just feels like a pretty flexible hand.
Mm-hmm.
Blue-white. Wonder what they're up to. What's his game, I wonder? What's your game, Penguin? Man, who doesn't love 66 Batman?
If they don't, they're not welcome. Well, actually, they are.
Yeah, you're welcome to have an opinion around here. I mean, I don't doubt him. Just every once in a while, he'll do the oh right. Like, Dan, remember when you were gonna do oh right?
Oh yeah, I do that at work all the time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Peepus room.
Peepus room. Griffin McElroy vines give me life. I also almost just unplugged my computer. That would have not been good.
We're just gonna go ahead and syncopate for one here.
Syncopate. Yeah, even Windmage on blue-white. Interesting.
Yeah, I'm interested to see what they're up to. Blue-white tempo seems like an interesting one.
Yeah. Not one we predicted.
I'll take an opportunity to Notion Rain.
Max, this is our 12th game. This is the first deck that we haven't predicted.
Crazy.
Oh, it's Iceman.
Yeah.
Just looking at it now, I'm realizing.
That took you that long?
Yeah.
Wow. You're not
Look,
just...
I had to go to YouTube, find a link, do a whole thing.
No
Was
kidding.
that this game? I don't remember.
Holy cow. I still don't know if you're messing with me.
I'm not. Dude, it's been a fucking week.
No kidding.
Ryan the Hellion sneaking in with the one bit.
Yeah, thanks so much.
We got the Ellie Giggle bit.
Giggle.
Giggle.
Got a Vidalian Arcanist here.
Mmm.
Opponent's up to some
Vidalian.
spicy.
Vidalian Onion.
Maybe they're using the Windmage just as a way to get... I don't actually know what the heck they're up to.
Yeah.
Followed up by Hunted Witness seems strange.
It's just like blue-white tempo.
Yeah, I guess
The thing
so.
is, Witness is probably just in as a blocker.
So, a lot of stuff we have. I don't see any need to tap right now, though.
No, we got a lot of instant speed malarkey.
Yeah. I mean, if they were to just attack, we could spring in a Whisper Agent and Fungal.
Mm-hmm.
Let's start with a Fungal, see if that gets countered. Take half of their Hunted Witness. It's a little bit of a weak bait, but we'll see what they got. It also just removes the Hunted Witness from combat.
Opponent, show me what you got.
I'm gonna put in the Whisper. I'd rather use my mana.
Uh-huh.
See if this... Nope.
Opponent, what you doing?
EDTB'd. I mean, it may die.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm happy to take one here and avoid a Righteous Blow or a Gideon's Reproach.
Mm-hmm.
Moment of Craving seems like it could do pretty good work against them.
Mm.
I don't mind taking one to get, like, avoid a Righteous Blow here.
Sure.
Okay, what's your follow-up? This is an interesting deck. I'm just not quite sure what they're trying to do. Whoa! Hey, Ryan the Helling's follower after subscriber. I appreciate that.
You owe him another pack.
I do. I owe Rayora a pack too.
Oh yeah, for the subscribers.
Yeah. Probably should buy a pack for. Probably should do an additional pack for just all the bits there.
Infinite bits.
Yeah.
Let's open a bit pack.
Yeah. So I'll do a pack for the top 3 right now. So
Yeah,
get in the chat with what pack you want to buy with your bits. So that's Siege Tank Rayora and Ryan the Hellion.
Yeah, Siege. Before you leave, tell us what pack you want us to open for you.
Yeah. Yeah, let me know what pack you want. If not, I'm just gonna open Dominaria because that's what I want to open.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get in the Whisper Agent while they're tapped out.
Siege says, Cooch says guilds.
Sounds good. I have, again, no problem just kind of holding back.
Yeah.
Opponent didn't try to spring a counter spell on me, so. Oh, Dominaria. Okay.
We'll do Dominaria then.
Fair enough. I can't always get what I want, but the Cooge let me get what I want.
Enjoy your raid, Cooge.
Yeah,
Hope
man.
You get a wipe or a clear. Sorry, not a wipe. I'm sorry. Now that I've jinxed you.
I don't know what any of that means, but do good stuff.
Well, clear meaning they win. Don't let me pick because we know what my vote will be. M19 it is.
Yep, you've already said enough. We're just here to make you happy. I mean, you know.
Cooge, I'm sorry. I meant clear, not wipe.
I don't know what any of that means, Cooge, but, you know, Dan is a dick. Well, I will agree with that.
Use your brain, Max. Clear, as in they've cleared the entire area. Wipe,
as in they're wiped out?
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good or bad, depending on what you're going for. Do it, Doug.
I ever tell you about the time Natalie and I were in Delaware, and we were over by the Brandywine, and we were pulling out of the parking space, and there were a bunch of cars just parked along the side of the road, and we saw a dude, I swear on my life, was just nailing his lady in the car, and I screamed, "Do it, Doug!"
You have now. But yes, you have told me that story before.
Okay. I couldn't remember if I told you that one or not.
I think I'm going to move the dazzling lights, keep the island.
Yeah, I don't know if the lights is necessarily... Like, I still don't know if our opponent might just be blue-white skies.
Yeah,
that was a great story. Thanks, Ryan.
It's maybe just like blue-white curves.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that part. The dude fist pumped in response.
Well, that makes the story. That's the nice little... The nice little tipping point.
Now that made the story.
Yeah, see? That's what's up. You left out the best part.
Chat assist from the wife.
Yeah, seriously. We all know Dan's history with poor storytelling, so it happens.
Oh, my foot. My foot. This has just got to be blue-white skies, right? Like, there's no...
I don't know how else to describe it. Like, just blue-white curve stuff. Luminous bonds. Yeah, you got it. That's no problem. I think we'll just throw a little Moment's Craving on the Healer's Hawk.
At some point, Nat, get in here and tell us what pack you want to open.
Yep. So I owe 5 packs.
1 for the follow, 1 for the sub, and 3 for the bits. That is correct.
Yep.
1 for the money, 2 for the show. 3 to get ready. Now go, cat, go. What are the options? Any pack we can open in Arena.
Ixalan, so, Rivals of Ixalan, Dominaria, M19, Guilds of Ravnica. Whatever you like. Dan, just make sure you have the order ready for when I'm about to do that. Maybe this is enough packs that I'll remember.
And technically, Nat, you could choose 2 different ones. Same to you, Ryan, but I'm pretty sure you're still just going to choose M19 twice. Go ahead, throw your vote away.
Maybe I take out the Drake if they just swing this time.
The heart indicates to me that I am correct.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, you could get like a Nicol Bolas, card's playable. Grixis is sadly not the right control deck, but
I'll take the hit here if they don't do anything that requires a response. I'll just Artful Takedown the Muse Drake into turn.
Yeah,
I can still do that plus Essence Scatter if I need to. I'm not really sure what they're up to. It's a bit of a slow roll, but they're befuddling our Darkblade Agent.
Why?
The old Befuddle to draw a card.
Oh right, yeah. Just cycling the Befuddle.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Befuddle here when we have the Dazzling Lights. You can argue Surveil 2 is a little worse than a card. I don't know if that... because the pros...
I think Surveil 2 is equal to a card.
The pros generally say a Scry is worth half a card.
But I think a Surveil is better than a Scry.
Okay, answer the question on Artful Takedowns. I do think I want to drop one of those.
Too many?
I think 3's just too much. It's a little too expensive. I'd rather have cheaper interaction.
It's a but it's really good against the aggro decks.
It is. It's just
Paladin
expensive.
of the Bloodstained.
Yeah, that's two
Jeez.
creatures. Therefore, it gets Essence Scattered.
Yeah, I don't understand this deck.
I think it's just maybe some stuff they had cobbled together.
Yeah.
I mean, right now they're on the 1/3 beatdowns, which seems to be very popular through this go for us. Either
Well,
we're
3
doing
toughness,
it,
right?
yeah.
And think about what we said about shock. Make sure we said it in the video, man. Make sure you survive shock.
True. All right, now we got some action. We'll have to pass turn one more time, but we have an artful takedown, and when we can skin witch to try to see what the heck is going on over there.
Mm-hmm.
Div. Nice answer to our Caligo skin witch.
Yeah.
What do you got, Iceman?
They living in the Divin Nation.
Where's Goose?
It's Mr. Cool Ice, actually. You know Mr. Cool Ice.
I don't.
Oh, it's a legend from the early days of the internet. It's a guy that has Cool Ice tattooed all over his body.
Wow. Okay, we'll go ahead and we'll take out the Starcrown Stag and get the Arcanist tapped down.
The Arcanist had oddly shaped feet.
That he did. I'm still going to go for the Skin Witch. They get to keep their best spell, but that still seems okay to me.
Natalie says Ixalan for both packs.
Hey, thanks for the Ixalan. I am liking the Skin Witch has actually been pretty relevant because we played a couple slower decks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yep.
All right, Ixalan for both. So that's a pack of Dominaria, 2 packs of Ixalan, 2 packs of M19. Yeah, we'll say these games have been long.
Yeah. I mean, it's a control deck.
Yeah.
That's unfortunately what we're signing up for.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay. I mean, we're here to play some Pauper. We're playing Pauper, right?
It's true.
The chat was having a good time, I think. Everybody was interacting. Yeah. There was a lot of...
We're doing good. We're here playing Pauper.
Siege Tank throwing it down there with the bits, and then...
That's what he does. He comes in, he starts a bit war, and he leaves.
It's true.
Starts a land war in Asia.
Yeah, cool. Taking a turn here. Alright, Whisper Agent will help break this stall pretty nicely. Do I like the soul? Give me the soul. No, I'll hold, because I can Whisper. Plus takedown.
If we had one more mana, if we could soul and Whisper, that would be great. But soul or Agent and takedown is pretty good.
Yeah, I think that should work pretty well. We just have such a nice little array of stuff in our hand. It's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we'll try to run out of Whisper Agent.
Given that we have the soul, I'm not even terribly upset if they counter this.
They didn't. I think that they're probably sitting on a Righteous Blow.
Yeah. Also fine.
Yeah. I'll run the Whisper into it.
Yeah.
Snap blocking, it looks like. Maybe they got a
That
little...
says to me they don't have it.
Maybe they got a little pumpy.
Lillian Pumpernickel?
Inspired Charge. I'm going to syncopate it?
Yeah. Why not?
Still leaves us one for a fungal.
Mm-hmm. If somehow they get spicy.
That's a 2-for-1 there, because we get the creature and this seems like, it seems like they just kind of cobbled the deck together. Because this definitely is not an Inspired Charge deck.
No.
Maybe just somebody new wanted to get into some Pauper.
Yeah, it could be.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
No.
hit up another Notion Rain.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like they're going to surprise burn us out of nowhere, so.
Yeah.
Toss 2 lands into the yard and draw 2 lands anyway.
Jeez. It's control, right? That happens.
It is.
Player higher land count.
Yeah, and I mean, next turn we'll be able to get down our Soul of the Rapids and start doing some stuff.
Yeah.
Try to close this one out. We got some more aggro decks we can play, certainly.
Whatever. We're playing cards. We're here to play cards. Chat's still here.
Yeah. Luxodon, Restore Roar.
Well, I mean, this is literally just, this is every blue-white common I had.
Yeah. We'll use an Artful Takedown.
Yep.
Tap a creature, -2, -4. This is why we run the cards, right?
Yep.
You got to use all 3 Artfuls.
Yeah. That's the thing. I feel like if the game goes really long, they actually do matter.
They're good, definitely.
Yeah.
I mean, we have the Caligo Skim, which is in against control.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like we have enough answers in a like we've won more control mid-range than we've won. We haven't played against a flat aggro, have we, with this yet?
We've played against Mono Black, Red Wizards, Rats, and now this.
I guess Red Wizards is kind of an aggro.
Mm-hmm.
Luminous Bonds.
That doesn't work.
Works on the Whisper
Not in
Agent.
Soul, at least. Yeah.
Yeah. Everybody keeps. I think they rip out their removal right away.
And they're like, oh, wait.
Yeah.
Hexproof.
And keep in mind too, a good talking point I think is land count. I'm on 24 land.
Yeah.
And I've binned 2 of my land so far this game. 2 or 3? 3. 3 of my land this game. Silverbeak is fine.
Oh, Silverbeak.
Well, to be able to attack, and then if they block, we can...
Fungal?
Well, I'll fungal now. So I have a backup fungal. I don't think they'll play around fungal number 2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, that gets that out of the way and stops him from gaining life.
Yeah. Alright, an Opt is a nice one.
Yeah.
Give me something good. Another Opt. Don't so much need that.
Doing that again.
That's basically just paying a blue for a scry at that point.
Yep.
Maybe it was worth it. Opponent understandably cautious.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I can take 1 hit off the Griffin if I need to.
Mm-hmm.
Because I can always fungal plus Vapors if I need it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, even if they inspired charge here.
Yeah.
They have to give the creature +4 in order for that to be a problem. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yuck, land number 5,000 was not a great draw.
Ugh.
But I get to hit him with everything here, and then...
Then hope. Hope they don't have double inspired charge.
Well, I'll Vapors plus fungal so we don't lose. Darkblade plus Skin Witch. We'll keep the Skin Witch and the Darkblade. Darkblade? Yeah. No, Darkblade don't need. Skin Witch don't need? Probably not. Maybe we'll hold on to Skin Witch.
The thing is, I don't necessarily want to bin too many creatures at this point, because
right.
I don't want our opponent to go like creature, and then just kill us.
Mm-hmm. I concur. And play out the island. That's what I got, opponent. Nice. Got a nice. I got a Starcrown Stag.
Have a flyer. No, flyer doesn't do it, or Starcrown Stag doesn't do it.
Nope, Starcrown plus Plains. Okay. There we go. Got him.
Got the dub.
Yeah.
Dusty dub.
Loving this Dimir deck.
I mean, we called it, right?
Surveil's very powerful.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see if we can 5-0 with it.
You got to open a bunch of packs.
Oh, crap in a hat.
You're the worst.
So 5 is apparently not enough. It's cool. I got to cancel it.
Okay.
Packs. Okay, did somebody want a Guilds of Ravnica pack?
Yes, Cooge.
Okay.
Or no. No,
Cooge.
he wanted Dominaria.
Yeah, all right, so tell me, I'll go purchase some packs. What packs am I buying? Two
You're
2019.
buying 2 2019, 2 Ixalan, and 1 Dominaria.
So I just bought 3 2019 because why not?
It's cheaper.
2 Ixalan?
2 Ixalan.
We'll buy 3 of those.
Again, you could probably just go ahead and buy 3, have some extra packs in reserve.
Yep. And then what else?
1 Dominaria.
1 Dominaria.
Yep.
Okay, so we'll do the Cooge last because he's least important right now.
Because he's not here.
All
Man,
right.
watching you find Dominaria from a list of 5 options was fucking painful.
Well, you know, words. All right, common wild card. And
you need those now.
Ryan gets us a prodigious growth.
Mm.
Cool art.
Oh.
So it's a bad card, so
Yeah.
you can go ahead and do your evil villain laugh.
Yeah, wasted our in-game currency.
Skymarch Bloodletter, good
Other thing
common.
Ryan gets us.
Doom Dissenter. Wow, this is actually really good for Pauper. 'Cause you got the Salvager, the Luminous Bonds, the Doom Dissenter, and the Skymarch Bloodletter.
And Rapid Bite.
And Rapid Bite, all great.
Every common in this pack is playable in Pauper.
Yeah, and a Djinn of Wishes. Great limited card. Not
Yeah.
so great. Again, you can do the villain
That's
laugh
not
thing.
the Djinn we want. That's
All right,
we want the other
Rayora.
Djinn.
We got first Ixalan pack. We're hoping for lands, of course. Got us a rare wild
lands.
card from open
we're gonna,
packs.
Yeah, we're gonna get a rare wild card from Lupin.
Hey! Opa!
Everybody hits.
Sunpetal Grove.
Yeah.
Let's do that again.
Rare lands.
Yeah, let's do that again. Ooh, Kitesail Freebooter.
Rare lands. Man, Kitesail Freebooter.
Hey!
I haven't thought about in a
It's a
minute.
Kotley Honor Guard.
Hey! Standard Powerhouse to Catliana Guard.
One of the most controversial cards in Standard right now.
Standard Powerhouse to Catliana Guard. I'll stand by my statement.
And Dominaria.
Yeah. and
For
now
the
Dominaria for the
Cooge.
Cooge.
Got us a common wild card. Come on, land. Oops, it's Josuvis.
Yosuf S.
Thank you, everybody, for all the bits. We appreciate it. All the
Bits,
subscribing.
the following.
Yeah.
Just wonderful stuff.
We are overwhelmed. All right, back to the pauper grind. See if we can 5-0 with this bad boy.
Yeah, bad boys for life.
Wow.
13 bits, 13 bits. The bits just keep on flowing.
Yeah. I appreciate there's doubling on the 13. Thank you. Sticking to your guns, I see.
Could have been 26. Nope, just 20 or just double 13.
That's right. All right, so we go first with Hand of Syncopate, Notion Rain, Fungal, Mephitic, and 3 land. Seems like a pretty good keep. If we're playing against aggro, I feel like this one's kind of in the bag.
Yeah.
As we have Counterspell, Removal Spell, and Board Wipe if they're on very small creatures.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Gren.
So I just got an email for something we didn't get a notification for. Rekindling Chemist now following us on Twitch.
Fantastic.
Yeah, Rekindling Chemist, if you're out there. I don't know why it didn't notify, but it didn't.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about that, and thank you so much.
Yeah, we'll open a pack for you.
We will do it. And if you were floating around in the chat, let us know what you want us to open. Because I'm doing that tonight. I don't know why, but I am.
Inspired.
I just appreciate it. It's good
Well,
feels.
inspired by Dr. McGoodtimes.
Let's go ahead and opt away. Whoa, there it goes.
Aha!
It's just slow.
Dr. McGoodtimes and inspiration. It's weird. Normally I get the email after it happens, but now I get the email before. Thank you either way, Rekindling Chemist, Rekindling Phoenix, yeah, for the follow.
I'm going to go ahead and fungal again on the Llanowar Elf. Lets me hold up a Syncopate. I mean, there's some argument to getting down the Whisper Agent, but I prefer... This looks more like a Kratzy kind of thing. That's kind of cool. Lets us Syncopate for 1, though. Got that value. Sick value, bro. Yes, looks like a Kratz style deck.
Okay.
This guy's merely adopting the Kratz. I was born of it.
Raised and such.
Molded. Guildgate plus another Notion Rain. Pretty good. Loving this Dimir deck.
Yeah.
Very powerful stuff.
I mean, it's some of the best cards in all of Standard, and they're common.
As Dan likes to say, and I've heard them say on Spike Feeders now, powerful magic.
I stole that from Letting Ready Run, to be honest.
Well, then that's where they got it from as well.
Canadians.
The average
Bunch of fucking
Canadians. I'm going to go ahead and swing a ding-ding.
Swinging a ding-ding-ding-do.
See what they got here. A fungal. This is going to be great because I was going to have Mephitic Vapors. So they just let me have more stuff to Mephitic Vapors.
Yeah.
I like Guildgate. Darkblade seems kind of medium.
I mean, Darkblade plays, but...
We got the Whisper. We got the Soul. I think we have win conditions kind of wrapped up.
Yeah. Give me the Soul.
Ooh, Rhizome Lurcher. That's Perdigord.
Pretty good. Pretty damn good, lads. Pretty damn good.
Okay, once we deal with Rhizome, I think we're in pretty good shape.
It's
going to be a little bit of a difficult one to deal with.
Yeah.
It's got much Bloodletter as well. Gonna need some
I mean,
stuff.
Rhizome's big.
It is. And a Llanowar Elf. Okay. If we can kind of fight through this, we might be in good shape. Essence Scatter, you would have been good a little bit ago, but I'll still take it. We'll go ahead and Notion Rain to try to buzz by this. I think I'll take the Dazzling Lights here.
Another Whisper Agent does double block the Rhizome.
It does. Looks like
Feels kind of bad.
Our Rhizome's going to get Dazzling or Deadly Visited. Visited.
Visitities?
I wouldn't go that far.
Yes, but you didn't. I did.
Yeah, that's true. I think we have to pop in Whisper. Moment of Craving will play. And I think we do have to block here. If we Moment next turn, we can get the Rhizome down blockable. We'll go up to 4, back down to 2. And we have 3, 4, 5, 6 land. Not enough to do everything we need. But we do have the Dazzling Lights. So I think I won't block here.
Yeah.
It's going to be close, but...
Yeah. Fortunately, they're out of options. So...
I'm going to throw Dazzling Lights onto the Bloodletter. Essence Scatter Island doesn't really seem too great right now.
No. We need something proactive.
We do. Okay.
Decided to try out poppering through a bunch of cards in a pile. Not doing as bad as the word you would. What was your pile?
Yeah, tell us a little bit about it.
Enlighten us. Talk about your pile.
Piles.
My piles.
Yavimaya Sap Herd is 2 creatures, therefore it gets Essence Scattered. Granted,
Yep.
I would have Essence Scattered literally anything they cast there.
Any creature, yeah.
I'm going to try to block the L's and just take 2. Okay, that worked.
Boy, oh boy.
Yeah.
You realize another Sky March Bloodletter kills us, right?
I do. I do. My do. Bristling Boar.
That also does a really good estimation. Largely Demir Shell we're going, but more mid-range. Confessors, Omen Speakers, Eviscerates, then green for Rhizomes and Vigor Spore Worms.
Awesome. That sounds sweet.
It does. Do we have either of the 5-drop kill spells in this deck? I don't remember.
Opponent just killed their own Skymarch Bloodletter.
Okay. How did that work?
They Undercity Uprisinged, which is a pure fight. It's not a bully.
Yeah, but why didn't ours die?
It did.
Oh.
All right.
It did?
Yeah.
No, it didn't.
Oh, so wait. What'd they
You
fight?
just blocked with it. Didn't
No,
we only
I put out a new one. Yeah, I put out a new one.
Oh. That's. I was reading the chat when you put out the new one, and I was like, what? The balls?
Yeah, no, I put out a new one.
I hope we're able to just kill them with the Soul of the Rapids now.
I mean, it's 4 swings, unfortunately.
Yeah.
There's a lot of chance for stuff. They don't have a ton of lands out, so they could be... Ooh, Artful Takedown's a good one.
The Artful Takedown feels pretty good, because that deals with 2 creatures.
Yeah. It means we don't have to counter the next creature that comes down, like that Vigor Spore Worm.
Wolf. I mean... Yeah, that dice to Artful Takedown feels really good. Can't kill someone with a Soul of the Rapids if you didn't put it in your deck. It's on the battlefield, man! I don't know what all this is about, but it's on the battlefield.
Oh, wait, it's got a butt pump.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
And now they're fungling their own thing just to get another creature.
I mean, one creature does it.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Fortunately, we have Takedown. Butt pump is also bad. The Frogurt is also cursed. Hope they don't have any pump.
Yeah. Nope. Doom Dissenter. Gotta get Essence Scattered.
Yep. That's 2 creatures. It gets Essence Scattered.
Yeah.
Well, this deck is nothing if not interesting.
Yeah. I mean, the cool thing about it is you get to see a lot of cards out of you and the opponent, which is pretty sick.
Servant.
Oh, baby.
I like it raw.
Oh, my God. That was such a good set of draws.
Wow! Holy balls.
Yeah, we win this game.
This game is over.
Yeah. I can't imagine. Yes. Got the 5-0.
Yeah. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Pretty sweet.
Demir with the 5-0. Boy, those games took a long time.
They did.
You need to open a pack for a follower.
Yes, we do. Who was that follower?
That follower was, was Rekindling Chemist.
Rekindling Chemist. We will open Ixalan, because I want to be open that Ixalan.
Hey, Azure the Lawbringer. And they drop Mountain and Lightning Strike. Yeah, well, that would have been...
Lightning Strike?
That's an uncommon.
Yeah.
That's not actually a common. Hey, Thematic Compass.
Yeah, good one.
I've never cast Azure and had him live till the next turn.
No, neither.
I've never seen Azure cast against me where it has lived till the next turn. So... running it back, however, you're going to be running it back without me, is I must go make pee-pee.
Okay. I got... If people out in Chatland want to vote, I have unplayed at the moment the Kratz deck, the Rats deck, or the Red deck. I'm not a big Rats fan, but if you want to torture me, I will play it. It's fine. I mean, we'll play Rats, certainly. Red deck wins is cool, and Kratz is like what we saw in the last round there. McGoodtime says Kratz will do it, McGoodtime. We'll do it. You were the first in. Yeah, I think this deck is pretty exciting. I'm interested to see what it can do. I feel like the Demir deck was just really good with all the Surveil. This deck does not obviously have as much Surveil, which seems to be very powerful. My boy, too. He's my boy, too. So we'll see how it goes. Oh no, Adamant went live. He'll take all the people who are watching. If you have a chance, check out Adamant's stream at another time when we're not streaming. Dude does great stuff. It's amazing to see how much he's taken off. It's been pretty insane. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you, McGoodtimes. I think you absolutely can get pretty greedy. Okay, looks like we're against an aggro deck. My turn 3 doesn't look tremendous, so I'm going to lead with Swamp so that I can fungal. Yeah, the Plaza is great. I've yet to have like a 3 or 4 color, attempt a 3 or 4 color style control deck, but it does seem sick. Even just Sultai would excite me. I'm going to leave the plant or Saproling back here. Yeah. Well, I think Root is an uncommon. Circuitous Root, I think, is an uncommon. And I think District Guide's an uncommon, too. But we do get Gateway Plaza. Sonic Assault. Interesting. Okay. It's cool. So most of the pump is, or most of the mana sources out of creatures are in fact, like tap for green. Just gonna hit him with another Burglar Rat. Okay, so it looks like they're on a little bit of a jumpstart deck. Pretty cool looking. Okay, we got Thallid Omnivore. Nice little smorgasbord for him to eat on the table. I'd rather play this on 5 if I can help it. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Garrison Sergeant would be fun. Hard to kill in this format. Okay, we'll place another Burglar Rat. Making them discard a lot of cards if this lands. I mean, if not, it's like they're discarding a counterspell. Blink of an eye on the Saproling token. They still have to discard. There are a lot of rats getting drawn. In all fairness, I did Adventurous Impulse and didn't take a rat there. Piston Fist Cyclops? Wow, this deck looks sweet. Like, is it mid-range kind of thing? Opponent stuck for land. That sucks. Discarding a div to Radical Idea. Ugh. Okay, well, McGoodtimes, you have done this by mentioning all these rats. Of course, we've drawn a ton of them. Those rats you only get 4 of. Drew all 4. I mean, Kratz is just a, rats with a C in front. So it's close. It's very, very close. G2 Journey Mage gets us for another 2. Yeah, it's what it feels like. Okay. It's like a reverse Burglar Rat, the Dusk Legion Zealot. So let's go ahead and play him. We have plenty of things to disincentivize attacks, so I'm not too worried about that.
I see. It's 4 Burglar Rats.
Yep. And McGoodtime's not thrilled with it, but he did vote clearly for Kratz, not rats, as he pointed out. But we're getting there. I mean, to the point now they're trading off Pyromancer for a Burglar Rat. So,
yeah,
I mean, things are going.
Yeah.
And it's cool. This Moodmark Painter getting powered up will be pretty nice.
Yeah.
Some Severed Strands here. I don't hate that.
No, this isn't Wizards. This is just Ur spells, maybe?
It's like blue-red mid-range. I guess
Is
you
this
could
first
call
game?
it jump start. Yes, it
Yeah.
is.
Okay.
We're getting to the point with the beatdowns where I think they're going to have a tough time.
Mm-hmm.
Like, next turn we can mood Mark Painter and basically take them out.
Yeah.
Because they'll tap this Thallid Omnivore I'm about to
Good
put
old
down.
2-mana 1/1 beatdown strats.
Yeah. I mean, it worked.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, they didn't draw a Cosmotronic Wave.
Ouch.
Even if they do here, Hypothesizzle. They'll take care of the Thallid Omnivore, but they're going to have to... They discarded another Hypothesizzle. Or no, it was a Goblin Electromancer. Yeah, they are dead because we get to Mood Mark Painter them to death.
Yep.
All right, the 2 of Mood Mark Painter I wanted to test, coming through.
Mm-hmm.
We'll give the pumped old Dusky Z. He's been doing work for me in Pauper for a long while. All right, got the scoop. Cool.
The concession feels different when there's lethal on the board.
It's cool.
Still a win.
All right. I think I cleared all my quests, did I not? Yeah. That's what happens when you play a diverse range of decks. Not like when I
Actually, most of them was from Dimir.
when I get a blue-white quest, and I'm like, okay, I'll go Golgari and mono red, so that sucks. Sending that one back.
Just recycle. Yeah, recycle
Yeah.
the quest.
I'll flip that for something better. Attack with 30 creatures, perfect. Both of those decks want to attack with a lot of creatures.
Earlier today, I had attack with 45 creatures.
Whoa, was that 700?
750.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds pretty darn good to me.
Mm-hmm. I got it done. Took a lot of gameplay because I've been having some bad matchups with mono red lately.
The field's ready for it,
Mm-hmm.
and the arena meta is prepared for it out of the main.
Mm-hmm.
So, understandable.
7th Zalin.
This one's a toss back. It's a weak keep, but I'll keep it. Rhizome will do okay, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Just hope we're not playing against aggro. Island plus Artificer's Assistant.
Whoa. Wait a minute. This isn't Last Pauper.
No. No, I'm interested to see what they got. I feel a spicy brew coming on. Short sword. They'll be able to equip the short sword and hit us for 2. Nope, they're just going to play a sparring construct and scry again.
So blue historic?
Seems weird to play the sparring construct there when you know you want to keep your scry on top instead of just hitting me for an extra damage.
Yeah.
But, you know.
I'm going to catch this game the hop off start of your own stream. Got Aspire to Slay, and then coming up with the final story boss. Nice.
Yeah, I like the. I just saw the Slay the Spire the first time on your stream the other night. I liked it. It looks sweet.
Yeah, I think you may have inspired Max to purchase Slay the Spire.
Yeah, it seems pretty sick.
Yeah. Is Blue Historic even a deck? I mean, our opponent's playing it.
Yeah. We'll see.
Yeah.
Good, yeah, I'll give it a try. It seems sweet.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see what opponent does here. It may have to end up being something wacky next turn. Explosivo
wow.
Apparatiso.
I'm glad that they're keeping Slay the Spire balanced.
That's
pretty
great.
good. Yeah.
They're going for the explosive apparatus. Oh, cool. It makes like a thermal detonator sound if you're Star Wars fans.
Mm-hmm. He's holding a thermal detonator.
Certainly is. I'm going to Generous Stray and then Demonic Vigor on it.
Yeah.
Demonic Vigor is one I wanted to test in this deck. I don't know if it's very good, but I was a little glutted for 2s, so I swapped out Abnormal Endurance for it because it's so mana efficient.
Mm.
Aviation
Really
Pioneer.
mean kitty. Yeah.
It's got some Demonic Vigor. I'm just killing lizards all day.
Mm-hmm.
A few more lands deck would be pretty good. Or a few less lands. I'm going to take out the Artificer's Assistant. Because I was going to fly and kill me, and the generous die will come back off the demonic figure.
Mm-hmm. That's a nice little piece of business.
Yeah, it works. It's a little clunky, but it works.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Dusky Z's pretty good. It'll take the evasive threats away, which will be nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it seems alright. That's what I was going for. It's a little, not quite as good as the, whoa, got that flungy flunge. I guess we'll block a 1, so we take 2, 3, 4 here.
Yeah, go to 9.
I don't mind that.
Feels
Fearsmith
okay.
Prodigy. And an island, okay. Opponent's out of cards. They did go for the artifact deck, which is interesting.
Yeah, blue historic, man.
Okay, Deathbloom was a pretty nice draw. That'll let us set up for something next turn. We have some decent blocks here. We just really have to sadly focus on the Thopter. It's kind of our annoying piece.
Killing the thing we can't block is painful.
Yeah.
Like when it's a 1/1. Opponents seem to have drawn their best life. Very aggressive. Yeah.
I think that's what we're going to go for. Hoping they move the counter onto the Thopter. Gives us a little... 2 half cards doesn't feel quite as bad as 1 half card.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll get the Rhizome plus the... we'll do the... Obviously, we'll do the Strands first, and then we'll Rhizome.
Mm-hmm.
And that'll give us...
Jeez, opponent.
It's got a lot of synergies.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, we'll sack the Dusk Legion Zealot so it ups our undergrowth count.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see if we can swing it back in our favor now. We have another Severed Strands as backup if we need it. Blood Tallow Candle, not actually good enough to take out the Rhizome Lurcher on its own.
Good night, wife. Do enjoy New York tomorrow and Sunday.
Yeah, for reals.
And
Thanks
13
again.
more bits on the way out.
I think it's worth the Doom Dissenter here for the Field Creeper. Is that true? The attack plus the Blood Tallow. They don't have enough yet to Blood Tallow Candle. If they do, yeesh. That's what I'm wondering. It feels like a waste of a Severed Strands to me.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see.
I mean,
I guess you get a block with the Doom Descender on the field. They drew the land they needed, so we get to go Thump. I think that's we'll double block the Field Creeper. Maybe we just take the hit off the Field Creeper. Maybe I double block the Aviation Pioneer. That only lets them respond. Well, they get the Sapperling for free. I guess the Field Creeper off the board would be a little bit more advantageous.
it's more power.
Gives me less Severed Strand targets, though. How much can I hem and haw about this? How many times can I reorder blocks?
I don't know what the correct answer is.
I think with the Doom Dissenter being here, I can Doom Dissenter I can take the Severed Strands and sack to kill something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that's the way we're gonna go. Get rid of the let's get rid of the Servant. That's giving everything pseudo vigilance. And the zombie token will trade with it.
Mm-hmm.
They'll be able to take out the Thallid Omnivore if they choose to. I'm kind of fine with that. Because really what's going to lead us to victory is the Rhizome Lurcher.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see if we manage to kind of stem the bleeding here.
Slow the tide a little bit?
Yeah. Got a Dusk Legion Zealot. Helps power up the Omnivore. Gives us another card.
Mm-hmm.
Opponent thinking about it. Opponent's thinking pretty hard about it. Golgari Guildgate, not such a great draw.
Yeah.
think we can bring Thal Omnivore to the combat step. I will sack
I feel like
the
as
Dusky Z.
deep into this game as we are, I'm not sure that we're in a way to win it.
Well, once the Blood Tallow Candle comes off the battlefield, things change, I think, quite a bit.
Yeah.
So we'll see. Because now it's a 3-2 against a 6-6 Rhizome Lurcher and a 2-2 zombie token on the way back.
Yeah.
Aviation Pioneer gums things up a little bit. It still doesn't give them clean blocks against the Rhizome Lurcher, even if they gang block, so that's kind of nice. If we draw some action, it'd be great.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, get your opponent. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, got in a hit for 6. We get in our Thal Omnivore.
This is nerve-wracking.
It is. I mean, the Thopter makes pretty quick work of us.
Mm-hmm.
We need some business.
Yeah.
Field Creeper is something.
Piece of business would be nice. Yeah, jeez,
Fungal.
the opponent is just drawing live.
Fungal was actually probably one of the best draws we had in our deck.
Mm-hmm. Because of its interaction with Omnivore.
Mm-hmm. So this gains us 2 life. Yeah, I think I do have to.
A short sword's doing some business to us. I'm actually kind of surprised.
Yeah, it's good. Also, we stumbled a little bit early game, so.
Mm-hmm.
This is nearly lethal.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean...
Now the nice thing is here, opponent can't kill us.
Yeah.
And we crack back for lethal.
Yep. Yep. That feels really good.
So if they drew business, that's something, but... Ah, they scooped.
Nice.
Woo!
Phew. That one was nerve-wracking.
That was a squeaker. That was a squeaker.
Squeak 'em. Squeak, squeak, squeak 'em.
What do we got? Cacophodon. Cacophodon.
Close one. Good one, though.
Yeah.
Exactly good times.
Yeah, I think so.
Squeak.
Yeah. Squeaker, no squeaking. Randy Ravis.
Yeah.
Sure. That could be your name. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know you. That's my purse.
That's my purse.
Yeah, see?
King of the Hill. That's my purse.
All right. Thanks, man. We appreciate it. If we
Good times. Thanks for hanging out.
yeah, if you're still running when we're done, we'll come over and give you a raid raid.
When we're done is going to be a while. We play a lot of Pauper tonight.
Yeah. Popper.
Pauper.
Yeah, you as well.
Yeah, man.
Have fun storming the castle. All right. Got the hello back. I like that.
Do like a good hello.
Green, white. I think we'll start with Duskleys and get us some card. Like some green source. 777 strands. Green source would be good. Green source, that would have been... Well, the Generous Stray wouldn't be in our hand, but... Green source into Generous Stray would be quite nice.
Yeah.
Got a forest out of our opponent's hand. Got the Selesnya good stuff. See what they play. Saproling Migration. Naked. Neck it.
Sure.
We'll hold. Hold for another color.
And we got some damn Severed Strands, man.
This deck has been drawing in fours. Like, it drew all 4 Burglar Rats, now it's drawing all 4 Severed Strands. Looks like the tokens. Ooh, wow, that was a cool turn. Paladin of Bloodstain into Ledev Guardian. That's cool.
Yeah. I'm just glad we can Severed Strands out that damn Guardian.
Yeah, I think we're going to have to. It's either that or the Paladin of the Bloodstained. I think I'm going to take this Bloodstained out because it hits harder. I'm not so scared of a 2-4. 3-2, though. Obviously, that 1 power. Gives them a little bit more speed. Candlelight Vigil, oh god. No blocks, unfortunately. We got a Severed Strands at 4-3.
Eek.
Yeah. Okay. Land is good. Not great, but good. Okay. We might be able to turn things around from here.
That would be nice.
Yeah, I mean, the Generous Strays will be able to block the tokens. And we're just going to take a couple hits off the Ledev Guardian. Oh, another Paladin on the Bloodstain's good. Right now we have 2 creatures in the yard for undergrowth purposes.
Jeez.
I think I'm just going to Sever or Generous Stray because I just need the card.
So I completely missed Paladin of the Bloodstain when I was thinking about Selesnya tokens.
It seems good.
Card does seem very good.
Okay. Alright, so the Fungal's quite good here. Vicious is quite good here. So if we Vicious the Paladin, Fungal a token, maybe we need to Vicious the Ledev Guardian. Well, then we can untap. Good game, getting the good games from the opponent.
Yeah, people love to do that. I mean, they're probably right, but...
We'll see what we can do.
Yeah, I mean, I'd mute them. I'd start by muting them.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Also, you have a message for me in the Discord.
Oh my god, you mean I gotta do 2 things at once over here?
Over here? Not here?
I think we'll Fungal the Paladin of the Bloodstained.
Okay.
Then we'll Vicious Offering... Well, if we block... Block. 2 blockers. And then we Vicious Offering. Kicker. Target this.
We just go to 1.
Cancel. Vicious Offering. Kicker. Target a creature. Sacrifice a creature. I've done that so many times in Dominaria Limited. Well, almost. With that exact sequence. Okay. Still gives us a bit of trouble.
Bit of honey.
We cast Dust Legion and kill ourselves. I just wish that the
I wish that the green had flowed a little bit better.
Well, I just like one more mana there instead of Dusk Legion Zealot. Then I could Generous Stray, Severed Strands away the blood guy and be a token versus a Generous Stray. But I do think I need to Generous Stray because I can still draw a land off of it. So
yeah,
untap land 1 time. It can be any color. That's a tap land.
Curses.
Always something. I don't know why they'd swing the 1/1 if they didn't have a pump.
Dunno.
Sworn Companions is pretty good. Fungal was pretty good. Counter draw. Jeez. Well, I got a Severed Strands. play Dusk Legion. Okay. Swamp will play. Okay. We'll try. All we can do.
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, boy, oh boy, RD.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
Like, 2 to 25.
Yep, we'll play Thallid, because then I can at least sack the token if I need to, as an emergency measure, to gain 2 life. And then next turn, Sap Herd can come down and give us another token. We may actually be able to swing the pendulum back here.
Maybe.
We'll see. Now we'll draw all the lands we haven't been drawing.
Mm-hmm.
But that's okay. We can get down the Yavimaya Sap Herd.
I mean, that hurts 2 creatures, so...
We'll attack with the Omnivore here, because if they want to double block, obviously we can just pump it. And then take it. And we'll play a Rhizome Lurcher, I suppose.
Yeah.
It'll be the biggest creature on the board.
Yeah. I mean, 7's a real... That's a real thing.
Yeah, that's nearly 3 swings from their 22.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's a serious pressure we're starting to send in now.
Have we turned the corner yet again?
I think we may have. I'm not too worried about white-green burning us out from 2.
Yeah.
It's not like we're trying to fade a shock.
Mm-hmm. Plus, we can gain life.
Yep. Okay, Doom Dissenter is pretty good. Now we can Severed Strands and not feel guilty about it.
Mm-hmm.
I think we may be able to kill him.
Oh, yeah, that kills them.
Boom. Exacxies.
19'd them.
Pretty good.
I mean, that's a dub. That's dub with the deck right now.
Kratz deck feels good.
Yeah.
May need a little
It's almost
tweaking.
like we know what we're talking about when it's Pauper.
I feel like it's funny you bring that up because I feel like there's just so much pressure when I play these decks. These decks have to be good.
Punished for that early GG.
Yeah.
Jamix, that's exactly correct.
I'm so glad you brought that up. I forgot. Oh, you made me so much happier. I forgot about that. I love that. Thank you so much.
Jamix, that feels pretty damn good.
Oh, good call. Good call. That's amazing. Yeah, it does feel good when you can stick it to the early GG. I mean, they look like they had it wrapped up, but they just had no tricks. But, oof, yeah, good call on that one. Yeah, I love that. It always feels good. It's just like, hasty opponent. But yeah, I do feel like there's tremendous pressure. I have to do good with these decks because it's like, you like boasted how good these were, and these damn Pauper videos, man, are getting a ton of views on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, geez, Louise, I gotta make sure I can back up the hot air I'm spewing.
I mean, our record stands for itself pretty much over the streams.
Yeah. We got to mulligan this one. Got to mulligan this one. This one's a keep. I'd love to see Green Source on top. I think Thaladon's got to go to the bottom. If this Adventurous Impulse can unmulligan us a touch, we just need the Green Source. Okay. Guildgate will play.
Burglar Rat helps too.
Burglar Rat helps. I'd rather him be a Dusk Legion Zealot right now, but...
Oh, yeah. I'd rather him draw us a card, but especially when the opponent is Boros.
Yeah. I'll wait a bit, and I'll try to get an advantage with Adventurous Impulse.
Mm-hmm. Only give the GG when you're about to die if you're actively... Yup.
Yeah, it's a good call. I think I'll... maybe get a little greedy and take another. No, Rhizom's kind of. I'll take the Thallid Omnivore. He's been doing pretty good work. Anything with a 3 is pretty good against these red decks.
Yeah.
I'm just concerned about their Sky Knight Legionnaires. Because as I alluded to at the top of the stream, I think that's a good way to top off your curve. Boros Locket.
Wow.
Did not expect that. I'm going to play Generous Stray. Thinking next turn they may double spell, so that'll lead to a better rat on the following turn.
The lower their hand, the better the rat.
Nice, and an Adventurous Impulse will be a nice turn if we don't draw a land. We can Impulse plus rat. Feels okay. Might be a little land flooded, I'm not sure. We'll see if they blow this Locket for value.
Yeah.
Oh, Pegasus Courser, great card. Got a Vicious Offering, so we'll start off with an Impulse. I would take land, I think. Yeah, even a Guildgate. And we'll Burglar Rat.
Yep.
Pegasus Courser alone is not that big of a threat. It's when they start to put other
Pegasus
things down.
Courser with other stuff that's the threat.
Well, another Pegasus Courser is what they discarded, so he got a spell. That feels pretty good. Whoa, Spark Tongue Dragon, hello.
Yeah.
Phony Doctors, hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
So big Boros?
Yeah, this is definitely... We've made statements about Big Boros before. This is definitely Big Boros.
We'll get in the Stray, because obviously can't block the Pegasus Courser. And if we have Vicious Offering if we really need it.
Yeah.
We'll see what we can do. They're hovering over their Courser. It's an interesting deck. I'm not quite sure what to make of it, but... Ooh, Sergeant at Arms. Seems like a kick, yep.
The other Bargent. Or the other, Sergeant. Morning, Sergeant.
Morning, Sergeant! I feel like that's the one. This deck may need a little bit of help in the reach department.
Yeah.
Because it seems like a lot of your removal is getting prioritized towards dealing with flying threats.
Yeah. I'm not necessarily certain that I like this Big Booty Boros.
Big Booty Boros. B cubed. I'm gonna go ahead and Vicious Offering with Kicker. And we'll target the Pegasus Courser. And we'll obviously hit the Doom Dissenter so we get a zombie token. Pretty simple there. I like the Doom Dissenter in this deck. This is a later edition. And I was like, oh yeah, Doom Dissenter's in this. I'd really like to try a Steel and Sack deck.
Yeah.
Because I think there's just enough stuff you might be able to pull it off. It feels like hands may have to go a little correct for you.
It definitely seems like the kind of deck that...
All the spiders are common. Good call.
Yeah.
Good call.
If you draw it in the wrong order, it's just going to be terrible.
Oh, I think I'm going to take the 2 here. I just don't feel like double blocking and getting blown out by a trick. All their mana is untapped, so... Here I think I'll just play a Thallid Omnivore. It blocks reasonably.
Yeah.
And again, I won't tap because we're a little behind the 8 ball. We're not as bad off as we were. The fact they discarded a Pegasus Courser was pretty great. The fact that Burglar Rat got to take that card. This is going to be a lot. Wow, they did not pop the Locket.
Jeez, come on, opponent. What are you waiting for?
Yeah, and they played another land. Holy cow. Spark Tug Dragon with Kicker this time.
I mean...
Okay, at least they had a plan.
Yeah.
That's totally fine. Where am I at on the creature count? Undergrowth count now at 3?
Yep.
Okay, now I'm comfortable double blocking. Trade a half a card for a Sergeant at Arms. Granted, that's not a whole card either because he deployed some mans. Okay, Fungal Infection's decent. I think we're going to have to Fungal plus Vicious on the Spark Tongue Dragon.
Yeah.
Vicious. Target a creature. Cancel. I want to kill a token. Proceed. Cancel that. Because I actually do want to sacrifice the Generous Stray, I think. I know the Stray blocks a little better against the token, but I can pump my Rhizome Lurcher.
Yep, makes the Rhizome Lurcher bigger. I was just going to say that.
Vicious. Okay. Sorry about the slowness, opponent. We got ourselves a 6/6 Rhizome Lurcher.
Seems pretty good against this board.
Yeah, it seems pretty good against
Someday
red
they'll
white.
pop that locket.
Cool. Yeah, Daemix, I think the spiders are a good call. I'm gonna take a look through those.
Reach.
Yeah, Reach. I'd like to see if there's maybe a value spider as well, because this deck's so built around value.
Mm-hmm.
What's great about like Luminous Bonds and stuff against this deck is like I'll find a place to, Fiery Intervention, and a Shock.
Wow.
Amazing.
Oh, they're gonna be so sad when we get a bigger one next turn.
Yeah, this is what's happening. That's pretty good, and they couldn't get their locket blown for that because they used the mana on the double removal spell. Seems okay. And like I said, against like Luminous Bonds and stuff, we get to sack like a creature they Luminous Bonds up, so I don't even like mind that terribly.
Mm-hmm.
Block him with a soldier token.
When are they gonna pop this damn locket?
That's a good question. I'd imagine now. Like, it'd have to be, like, perfect draw. It'd have to be, like, Righteous Blow plus Gideon's Reproach.
Mm-hmm.
That didn't happen. I'm just going to play a Deathbloom Thallid. One Thallid from the Thallid bar. Alright, opponent. You gassed back up. Nothing committed to the board.
What did they draw?
I'm just going to attack with everything. It all hit. I think they just drew duds. And the problem with non-blue control is you don't have the ability to sort your draws out like we did with the Dimir deck.
That's true. There's no surveil. There's no like deep drawing.
Yep. Sorry, Gwen the chicken. Big Booty Boros. Maybe not. I mean, we'll see. I mean, we'll see.
Hey, it's Basic Land Shark.
Good
What's
evening.
up, bud?
How are you? Ooh, Helm of the Host. Shame they haven't put Brawl into this format yet.
Yeah.
Give me that Brawl. How hard can it be to program a command zone?
Don't know.
Yeah, that's the thing. Maybe it is, and I just don't know. I wish they would say. I'm sure somebody's asked. I mean, if Wizards is trying to support that format actively,
yeah,
like why not put it on here? The thing you're also trying to actively support.
They've said it's on their radar, but they feel that right now Singleton serves the same purpose.
I just disagree.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you play enough EDH and also Singleton.
Mm-hmm.
I think that I'm trying to see what the Pauper fuss is about. Well, if you're following our channel, you know we fuss about Pauper whenever there's Pauper.
We fuss about Pauper quite a bit. Got a bunch of videos on our YouTube about it, bunch of streams about it. We're quite the Pauper fussers.
Yeah. Danny, might as well bore the chat by popping the YouTube video in one more time. Yeah, I think this is a keeper. We can Dusk Legion Zealot, so...
Arena could definitely revive Brawl all by itself.
Yeah.
Absolutely good.
Yeah, I agree with that. It's just... Why not? Like, I just don't see the hang-up is programming command zone, I guess. I mean, they kind of did it with Momir.
Mm-hmm.
Momir sat in a special spot and did a special thing, so I just don't see how much harder it is.
Mm-hmm.
So I just wish they'd give it to us, because just having a commander is a huge deal.
It is.
having that representative of your deck lets you play different decks.
Also, chat, there's the link to our YouTube video, the Pauper Primer that Max and I did earlier this week.
Yeah, if you're interested in the format, it kind of runs down everything we think you may come up against.
And thus far, we've seen pretty much everything that we've suggested. So.
Yeah, surprising.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if they got the pumpy. Doesn't look like it. At least not enchantment pumpy. No Knight's Pledge. They got a Moment of Triumph. Alright, I'm going to try a fungal here. And that cleanly answered it. Alright, fantastic. And we'll drop a Doom Dissenter. Alright, crisis number 1 averted. Wish they'd make their Eternal format already. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me that once the next rotation comes, we see it.
Well, they've already said it, basically.
Have they?
Yeah.
I think I'm going to go ahead and... Again, I know I'm going a little aggressive, but this deck has proven weak to flyers, so I'm just going to go ahead and take care of the Pegasus Courser now. Just in case you're just joining us for the first time. This is the Pauper Aristocrats deck I've been trying to brew. And we're on our... This is our 5th game, right? We're 4-0 right now?
Yep.
And we're trying to finish this one out and see if we can take them down, but this deck has definitely proven weak to flyers.
Yeah. They've made us work pretty hard against flyers.
Yeah. I'm going to just go ahead and take out this Bishop's Shoulder as well. I like that they're on, like, white life gain.
Yeah.
Seems like a tough deck to overcome.
I mean, if you're expecting to face a bunch of aggro decks, the easiest way to beat them is to gain life.
Yeah.
Decks
Match
designed
their...
to count to 20 have a hard time counting to 30.
They do. Nothing on the board, huh? I don't think a 3/3 Rhizome Lurcher is worth playing. Still dies to Gideon's Reproach.
Yeah.
Another Pegasus Courser. Ugh. Doom Dissenter. Still at 14, I don't see a need to throw stuff into the Pegasus Courser.
Mm-hmm.
Our deck has so much use for these tiny bodies that it's not worth wasting stuff on them.
Mm-hmm.
Squire's Devotion is quite annoying.
Squire's Devotion is annoying.
Okay, they're going to go up to 16. We'll get into 15, but this lets us swing. Maybe we'll pull back the Sapperling to it. I don't mind if a Dusk Legion Zealot dies, because that, again, will up our Unearth count, or Undergrowth? Undergrowth. Unearth is an actual magic card, not an effect.
Yes.
There's Unearth. What's the thing from Shards of Alara where you bring it back and then it goes away?
That's Unearth.
That's Unearth? Okay. It is as an effect, too. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Good to know.
Mm-hmm.
Play Thallid Omnivore, because we do need to present a race. Right now it's just 2 creatures. It's not great.
Yeah.
You're still swinging the Pegasus Courser.
Sure.
I'm going to use the Thallid Omnivore here to get the Doom Dissenter sacrificed. It's a little bit more damage. Also,
Yeah.
I want to get this Rhizome Lurcher down.
I mean, eventually we need to stick Rhizome Lurchers and things of that nature.
Yeah, we have to race. We're in a racing situation because we haven't drawn removal for the Pegasus Courser.
Mm-hmm.
So, just nature of the beast. Goofus and Gallant.
I mean, we're going much wider even than our token's opponent, so...
Mm-hmm. Okay, opponent has stopped swinging the Pegasus Courser. Moodmark Painter. Do we just win here? No, because they can block the Menace.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to give a quick restart post this game, because it'll
Yeah,
end the match.
certainly.
And it's a little clunky, yeah.
Sure.
A little bit clunky.
Little punk. Little boots.
Damage is fine with that. Damage. Thank you. I'll wait on the mood mark till they stumble.
Mm-hmm. They do still have 4 cards in hand.
Yep. I think they were just a little choked on lands.
Mm-hmm.
Because now they deploy another Goofus and Gallant. But with them not singing the Pegasus Courser, that's okay. I don't know if they'll get wise and do it, but then we can mood mark. Yeah,
I mean, I'd like to see them get greedy, but can't have everything.
No, we cannot. But we're going to mood mark here.
Mm-hmm. They can work for it.
Yeah. This is a pretty significant attack. They scooped. Wow. Mood mark's pretty good.
I mean, yeah. I like that card in limited, so.
Awesome. We got there.
Yeah. Yet another 5-win run.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and push yourself a restart there.
Yep. I'm going to claim my prizes. I'm a prize claimer. Whoa. What do we get? Azor's Gateway.
Cool.
Yeah. And a Ravenous Chupadogra.
Chupa thingy.
Yeah, so let me...
Which I'm assuming you already have 4 of.
Yes, oh yeah.
Yeah.
So let me restart this. I'm also going to take a quick bio break, I think.
Absolutely.
So I'm going to run the...
and enjoy the chat. Oh
do you
yeah,
wanna-
we'll have a minute to run the video.
Yeah, I'll run the video real quick.
Yep.
All right, everybody, we'll be right back. Hold tight, and we'll try... we'll throw up the pauper decks that we have, and we'll try a little picky pick and see what people want to play.
Yep.
We'll be right back.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Is going live running? Okay, there it goes. There it goes.
I wonder what they're like. From our viewpoint, Professor, they're either suprahuman or subhuman.
Whoa, there's a guy in here.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging in.
Yep. You almost made it back in a minute.
Almost. It was pretty quick.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's get Arena back up and running.
Yep. With your Mars Attacks wallpaper.
Mm-hmm. I mean, who doesn't like Mars Attacks?
I'm sure there's somebody.
Yeah, probably. Not Tim Burton's best movie.
No.
That right's reserved for Pee-wee's Big Adventure.
Someone would probably argue with you over that.
Oh, I'm sure. I mean, there's a lot of Tim Burton fans. But the good news is there's no wrong answer. There's only one right answer. That's Pee-wee's Big Adventure. Hey, wow. Tip $5. Thanks so much. Apparently Meowth comes up when you do that.
Basic Land Shark, thank you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for the $5. Basic
Yeah,
Land Shark.
wow.
It is much appreciated.
Well, we got to open packs. Basic Land Shark, you got to pick what pack you want us to open. I got M19 and Guilds in here, but I'll buy whatever you want. Since you tip so generously, just let me know, and we'll open a pack in the interim because we're just excited, and we'll still let you pick a pack pick a pack. I'll pick a pack. I'll pick a pack.
Max, you're trying very hard, and I appreciate that.
Well, you know, I almost stumbled over pick a pack, so tried real hard to overcompensate. Legion War Boss is sweet.
Yeah.
Not a bad one. Let's open this quarter 19 pack of shame while we're waiting for a moment here. Let's see.
It's Ryan the Hellions' fault.
Yep. Goblin Trash Master. Living up to core 19. Trash Master.
Hey, there's almost a Goblins deck in Standard.
Yeah. That's not where
Between
I
that and the Goblin whose name I can't remember.
The Goblin whose name you can't remember.
It'll come to me. And by that I mean I'm looking at Scryfall.
Just spot gems or something. We definitely will. I appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely.
And let us know if there's a pack you want us to open as a thank you for the tip. Again, I'll open whatever you'd like. Any set you wish. Just let us know what works. And yeah, absolutely. Any money, it's a good point to bring up. Any money that we get that Superliminal makes from anything, we dump back into the content because we'd rather increase the potency of our gear. We'd rather, I mean, like, Dan and Jared and Paul all know how much I love stuff, especially filmmaking equipment. So it's really not hard for me to be like, oh, cool, we got all this money, let's do stuff. But we can, we're starting to do more convention appearances. We're starting to do a lot of stuff like that. So
Siege Gang Commander is the name of the card I could not remember.
Siege Gang is quite good.
Yes.
So yeah, so we appreciate it. Even people just hanging out with us, we really appreciate it. It gets us
coming in, chatting, following, subbing to the YouTube channel, subbing to the Twitch channel. Feel like tossing us some shekels, tossing us some bits,
anything
liking
and everything.
Our stuff, following us on socials.
Yeah, we appreciate
anything and everything.
Well, let's jump in. Yeah,
I'm sure with gear it can be a rabbit hole. Yes, it can.
Yeah. At some point, I'll have to do maybe we'll do a live stream of some gear stuff.
We can do a live stream. I think we can also do like a gear inventory video.
Yeah,
I think it'd be interesting. Like this is how we make our stuff.
Double check it or double dip. Do it live and then do a VOD.
Yeah.
At some point we will. So I got decks I've not played, red deck, and the one I've been trying to avoid, the rat deck. So since I've been trying to avoid the rat deck, I suppose it'd probably be better for red deck. Does anybody out there in chat land want to see any of the other 3 decks? Maybe you missed one earlier. We played the Demir deck. We played the Pirates deck first. That was at Jared's request. He subbed and got and picked.
So fucking well.
It seems like it's missing something. I'm interested in the mono red deck to see if it's just better because it's a little bit more aggressive. The Pirates deck, I think, is just a little hindered by the fact that it's an aggressive 2-color deck, and the mix of lands ended up kind of biting us pretty hard, where mono red seems crazy. Pepper Watts?
Pauper Watts.
Yeah. All right, we'll do it. Let's give it a try. I think this is one of the more known decks coming out of the gate, just because you get 4 of them in Arena, you have as many as you want.
Yep.
Right now I'm running 30, 23 land, 4 deadweight, and 3 soul salvage, because I really think having something to do on the odd numbered with the odd number spells is good. It lets you start to double spell faster.
Mm-hmm.
So like if you go
and
turn
soul
2,
salvage is just good.
Yeah, and if you can go turn 2 rat, turn 3 rat, deadweight your blocker, swing the first rat, that's a pretty significant start.
Mm-hmm.
And we have the ability to do that in this hand if it comes up.
Turn 2 rat into rat, followed by double rat.
Yeah.
Yep, rat, double rat.
Yeah, it's really good, and if in those middle turns you can add an additional spell, it becomes insane.
Mm-hmm. Deadweight is nice. Deadweight's just a great card.
It is. It's really good. I play it in normal Pauper in Tortured Existence. Tortex, as the kids call it. We'll get that Electromancer off the board next turn. I'm hoping, again, we can double spell.
Mm-hmm. Well, we can, because we have a rat and deadweight.
Yeah, I hope they both land.
Yeah.
We'll see what kind of Izzet our opponent is Izzeting. Our opponent is Mengu Cheat.
Mengu Cheat. It is, our opponent is dunking on Andrea Mengucci.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
Was he suspected of cheating?
I'm sure at some point.
Oh, I like it. I like Mangucci.
I've seen a person by the username Menguchi post on Reddit before. I don't know if it is our opponent, but
let's see if they choose to block with Piston Fist Cyclops or not.
the Dream Rat hand. It's pretty good.
I just think you want a ton of rats. I'm playing 7 more rats than lands in this deck. Because generally, once you get four lands, you kind of don't care anymore about land. You just rat. Your hand will run out pretty fast. So
He did not care anymore. Life and death, the same.
nice.
I mean, quote Mako. Or whatever his name was in Conan. No, Subutai was his buddy. Valeria was the other one.
I'll have to go back and... Ooh, opponent giving us a chance to double rat here. They could be Cosmotronicing next turn. That's very
Which
real.
would be, yeah, that's a very real card.
But I can't play around it. It's the rat deck. It has one mode.
That is also true.
So, if they got the Cosmotronic, then good on them.
Yep.
I mean, I definitely support playing at least 2 copies. Got an Electromancer. If that's all they got, it will get dead weighted.
Oh, just called the Wizard. Okay.
Got a dead weight coming, opponent. What do you got? A Syncopate, a Spell Pierce. Oh, straight up cancel. We'll throw down yet another rat colony. Let's see.
Everybody pulling its... Yeah. Deadweight pulling its... Yep.
Shiv and Fire. That seems like it'll be a block off an Electromancer. They'll take 4. They have 2 rats to handle with 2 cards. Soon to be 3. We'll see what they can do. Definitely a close one. Radical. Didn't expect straight up cancel.
Yeah,
I think it's
they're
a little...
playing a very hard control, like, spells deck.
It seems weird because the Piston Fist is in there. So it feels like they want to be like, is it tempo?
Yeah.
Okay, another land's not bad. Soul Salvage, that's 2 rats. Spell Pierce doesn't play here. Syncopate doesn't play here. Syncopate will now play here.
Blue-red cards I own.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a fair assessment, I think. Okay. Cosmotronic Wave or bust.
Yep.
I guess it could go removal spell and then double removal spell on their turn.
Yeah.
That's a possibility.
EOT shock.
That
Something,
feels like they have
something.
gas because they did not jumpstart a radical idea. I'm going to go to combat here. Radiating Lightning.
That'll
Yeah,
do it.
I smelled something. I held the rat, so.
Blue-red no trade binder. Take that, Watsy.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay. 6 land, I'll pretty much stop playing land from here. Because now, like, well, I guess one more, technically, like Soul Salvage, you can go rat.
Yeah.
That's
Soul
about
Salvage
where you
would be
want
nice.
to tap or kind of tap out. Yeah, I mean, we've drawn a nice mixture of lands and spells here. So we have 8 spells, 6 land. You can't argue with that.
No.
Opponent digging. Got one Instigator. Quite good against this deck.
Yeah.
It's a real game. Rat Colony.
And there are 30 of them.
There are. This is the most likely draw in the deck by a decent clip. And we have only drawn 4, 5, 6 of the Rat Colony. As many rat colonies, we have land. And we have 7 more rats than lands. Funny that we've drawn 2 dead weight and a soul salvage, though. Soul salvage is a 2 of.
Yikes.
It ended up looking good, though. I think both the odd-numbered, the odd casting costs. Ooh, they have an aviation pioneer as well. They're building.
So this is really just blue-red cards I owned.
Yep. They're on the current Trump strategy of building a wall. They're paying for it themselves, which is an improvement. We'll just keep playing rats. This is the other reason Rats is not a great streaming deck, because there's just not a whole heck of a lot to talk about.
Yeah, there's not like a lot we can talk about. There's not a lot we can do.
It's just kind of a... opponent, like, the Piston Fist is a little bit of an odd choice. The rest of it feels like a control deck. The Piston Fist still feels a little strange to me.
Yeah.
Where that feels like it wants to be. I mean, maybe that's their control card, but just with a vulnerable 3-butt creature. Like, that's why I prefer, like, Soul of the Rapids.
Mm-hmm.
No Planeswalkers. Good call. I'm also a non-Planeswalker preferer. It's just old school Magic, right? It feels good. Feels old.
Yeah. Old school Magic.
Radiating Lightning. Blink of an eye. And their Aviation Pioneer. It's good value.
It is. Draw card. Make token.
Yep. Yeah, I just don't know if Radical's better than Opt. I mean, they may be playing both.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I like Opt.
I also like Opt.
Like in the Dimir deck, it's Opt, Notion Rain, and 1 Secrets of the Golden City.
Mm. 1? We were seeing that a lot for it being a 1 of.
Yeah. Well, we were playing long games.
That's true. We were drawing and surveilling a shitload of cards.
I think, 2 games, there was a graveyard bigger than our library?
At least 2 of the 5 games we played with the deck.
Yeah. Still, unfortunately, I'm not in a place where we can attack. So you can just trade a half card, even if they took a hit for... they can't take a hit for 5, but... Like, we get a full card.
Yeah.
Double Thopter attack makes me think they have something.
I think you'd be more flavorful at times, too, by reducing decks to the essence of their color. Absolutely. Pauper is a great example of that kind of thing.
Yeah, it's a good showcase of the color pie, for sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they have to have a removal spell here or they're dead.
Yeah, there's some kind of follow-up, right? Like they left
Creature or removal spell.
They left 4 mana up, so it feels like it's another Radiating Lightning.
Radiating Lightning.
I will scoop to Radiating Lightning.
Yep.
It's pretty elementary from them once the Radiating Lightning hits.
I mean, yeah, we're on a 2-turn clock. Once that hits. Or they're on a 2-turn clock.
Shiv and Fire. Okay, so they'll go, I assume, just block.
Mm-hmm. I play Little Pauper Constructed. It looks surprisingly degenerate. So, traditional Pauper, or whatever you want to, can definitely be degenerate.
Mm-hmm.
Once again, if you follow that link to our YouTube channel, which I kick in here again, this is going to take you to Pauper video, but if you check out the channel, we actually have a few videos about Paper Pauper on our channel, and it can be very degenerate.
I don't think we can do anything from here, so I'm going to go ahead and scoop them up.
Yeah.
Drawing for 1 possible Soul Salvage with an opponent with 3 cards in hand and 5 untapped mana.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't see it happening.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's rats, right? Like, it's either going to win or it's going to lose. It's a nice thing, it's control will either stop us or we'll run them over. Got close, though.
Yeah.
Definitely got close.
Mm-hmm. Definitely got close.
2 lands, 5 rats.
You have Pauper Cube. It's really fun.
Oh, nice.
I'm a big Cube fan, and I got to tell you, that's probably going to be my next magical project. 2 EDH decks I'm trying to get the rest of the cards for is doing some cubes, some Pauper Cubes, so we can draft it on stream. Live, face-to-face drafts.
It'll be fun.
Yeah.
I mean, I just like cube, so Pauper I like, so Pauper cube, hard to say no.
I mean, Pauper Cube is truly the best limited format. Like limited.
Opponent starting off strong against us with a Goblin Instigator. We do have a dead weight, so we can try. We'll see what we get. It's gonna be tough. I mean, I'm happy to see that Rats is relatively poorly positioned, because again, I'm not the biggest fan of Rats.
No, it's the obvious deck, but what does that really mean?
Right. Okay. We will deadweight the Pyromancer, and we will play us a Rat. There we go. I mean, the Instigator is just so good against it.
Yeah.
Wow. Attacking with it. Seems a little brazen to me.
Yes, I agree.
Leads me to believe they have a removal spell, or at least a blocker. But it seems a little brazen.
I mean, I wouldn't do it, for whatever that means.
It depends. I mean...
OP is mono red and thus deserves to get ratted. Hyperbole intended.
Tormenting Voice is the follow-up. Or at least one of the follow-ups. Into Mountain. Get to Lava Runner. And that's it. I mean, here, unfortunately, I do have to attack. There's not going to be a point where we're really going to be able to overwhelm them too hard.
Yeah.
Especially with this, once they stop untapping the, like, we need to, and if they get greedy with the Instigator, being able to just punish them is pretty good. And you can see they took a pretty conservative line there, not even attacking with anything, because I would have double blocked Instigator and Token to let them not get any value off the Bodyguard. There's the Pyromancer.
I feel like a lot of today has just been me saying but that's because I like implicitly agree with a lot of the things I'm saying.
You know. I mean, this like I said, this one's there's not much to it. Something happened. Damix, thank you for the follow.
That's funny because I got the email right before it came up, so my phone went boop, boop, and then something happened.
Yeah, I have my screen's like, it's really hard to see everything I need to see stat wise and OBS wise and chat wise.
Yeah, with which is wild considering. But
I'm gonna go ahead and attack. This opens up potential, but at this point we're presenting a lethal attack here for 24 damage. Okay, and we hit the wall. 2 cards now to 1 Rat Colony. G2 Lava Runner. We drew Swamp. Just going to go ahead and play that again. 7 is where I kind of cut it off because Soul Salvage double Rats. Oh, good. You saw the video. Nice. Thanks for watching it. We do appreciate it.
Fucking rad, Damix.
Yeah. Think I can block here. Ugh, Fanatical Firebrands are real bad. Oh, they didn't use it. Oh, Swamp, why are you so bad?
Any way to buff toughness to late EOT in the deck? No.
No, because it would require me stretching into another color like Dive Downs or blue, any kind of white pump. Obviously, like a Inspired Charge or just a regular Great Charge. And I think that, I mean, maybe that's the way to go now, but it just feels like that ends up kind of making the deck a little bit clunky. But I do like the odd casting cost spells, just because, like I said, double spelling in this deck is so powerful.
Pretty strong.
Opponent playing a very conservative with their Fanatical Firebrand.
You need to cut rats for that. Yep, that's exactly correct.
I wouldn't mind cutting a couple rats. It's just then once the mana, like, you know, like if I'm sitting here and dying with a white card or a blue card in my hand and no blue source, with the lands too. I mean, like the gates are not bad, but this deck wants to get to its mana so badly. Opponent has rattled off quite a bit.
They've gone very wide.
Yeah, they have only played 5 lands.
Uh-huh.
They got through one with a Tormenting Voice. Cosmotronic Wave. That's a GG.
Yep.
Okay. I'm kind of glad that the rats are a little crappy.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't make me sad.
Yeah.
If we're gonna 0-2 with the deck, I'm glad it was that one.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Oh, Temple Jordan.
Wow. You getting some good ICRs here, man.
Yeah, seriously.
Getting some rare lands tonight, bud.
I like it.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Okay, red deck wins. My apologies. Was it Basic Land Shark who did not like the...
Hey, wait.
What?
Open a pack for Damix follow.
I can't. I tried to cancel it 4 times. You have to be quicker than that, Dan. I'm impulsive.
You are.
Damix, I will open a pack for your follow, I promise.
Yeah, we open packs for every follow. And every sub. And every person who does crazy bits. Yeah. We celebrate our supporters by spending Max's in-game currency.
Yeah, that's what it's there for, man.
Uh-huh.
That's what it's there for. People like Basic Land Shark kicking us a couple bucks so we can keep doing it. It's real nice.
Uh-huh.
Everybody watching, we appreciate it. Gives us something to live for. I think we'll go with Pyromancer. I can pretty easily answer their first threat out of the gate, so... And it's Swamp, so you tend to believe it's rats, but we'll see. I do, if I'm not mistaken, have 2 Cosmotronic in here. Nope, Fungal. Not, in fact, a rat. Well, I mean, it's possible.
Could be. They could be running Fungal for 1 toughness removal, which seems good.
This looks like it could be a black-white Aristocrats deck, maybe. This looks a lot like the stuff I play in my green version.
Yeah. I mean, so far they've played good black spells, so I don't necessarily know if we can call what it is exactly yet.
It's true. It is true. Doom Dissenter. Believe, Dan.
I want to believe.
You sure do, Mulder. Warlord's Fury to get my creature first strike. They have to double block if they want to do that, so they're giving something up in this exchange. It's a bad turn to block. Yeah, it feels like it's an aristocrat style deck. That's sweet. I was really going back and forth between white and green in my aristocrats deck, but I think he said not open a single pack till WotC deals with the 5th card.
Hey, vote with your wallet.
That's right.
Vote with your wallet. I mean, I don't have a problem with whatever solution they'll eventually come around with for the 5th card issue. So for me, I'm opening packs. I don't care. Plus, we stream, so I kind of have that to deal with. But I fully support everyone who is making their individual decisions for these sorts of things.
Yeah, 100%. Cannot say that better. So the nice thing about the cool thing about the Aristocrats deck from across the table perspective is it feels so bad to spend cards on it.
Yep.
So I think I'm just going to play Freshy.
Saving packs for max value. That's absolutely fine.
Yeah.
You gotta get out what you get out, you know?
So the thing is, I just think they would triple block. And then Shock's kind of worthless. But maybe it's worth it, because I know what this deck can do if it has a lot of creatures on the side of the board. So I just got to kind of, I think, force a mistake out of the opponent. In this case, it would be double blocking over triple blocking. So we'll take out a Sapperling token. Or at least try to, because they could have Pump in here. I don't know if it fits in an Aristocrat deck, but it's possible. And they got a Fungal. Fungal number 3, I believe. Could be a moment.
Yeah.
Going for the 2/2. Okay, just let us go with the 2/2. I'll be able to direct current that. Don't mind trading half a card for half a card. Too bad. Healer's Hawk, a bit of pain in the butt. Don't know if it exactly fits in this deck, but
I mean, I'm not sure that. Once again, I'm not sure people put as much thought into this as we did, to be honest.
it's possible. It's possible. What do they have here? Feels like it could be Moment of Craving to me. I'm going to throw Freshie out there, but not Boggart Brute. So I'm just not sure what they're angling it for here. Vicious Offering, okay. Seems alright. If we draw a land, we can direct current it away.
I like what you're putting. I like what you're putting down.
Yeah, I mean the Boggart Brute definitely doing good work here. Just the Menace is such a pain in the butt to deal with.
Menace is a real thing. It's especially when your entire pile of stuff is commons.
Right. Well, let's go ahead and direct current the Sky March.
Yeah, get that out of the way.
I think we'll swing both. If they want to trade stuff off, I'm willing to do so. That's why the Boggart Brute's so good against this Aristocrats deck, because they can't get the cool thing about the Aristocrats deck is you get these effects, and then you get to get further value out of them for cards. So being able to kind of just stymie them while I'm getting 2-for-1s feels pretty good.
2-for-1s. They're very good.
Yeah. Doom Dissenter is a nice rip. Though they're stuck for land, so they have to be drawing something. Meanwhile, I'm drawing direct currents.
That's kind of eventually fine, though.
I mean, this represents, over a course of a game, 6 damage. 6 more damage.
Yeah, we turn dead land into a lot of stuff.
Yeah, any land I draw from here is fine. Basically, any land from here is a direct current. There's a direct current. We're going to get rid of this Veiled Shade. I do like direct current for these reasons, because normally extra lands feel so bad out of the aggro decks, but direct current's just like, extra land? No problem.
I got it.
Yeah, I got you.
Don't worry about it.
You just direct current. Bzz.
Don't worry about it. I got you. I got yous.
Yeah, I got yous. I guess we're going to direct current half a card here.
Don't worry about it. I got yous.
And all I have to deal with is a zombie token.
We've dealt with worse.
Costly Plunder.
We've dealt with worse.
I will attack with the Pyromancer into the zombie.
So is Jumpstart the real deal? Hell yeah, it is.
I think so. I'm not sure about like in a like constructed event with more powerful cards, but in limited and in like lower tier like Pauper, lower power level like Pauper, it feels great. The Healer's Hawk. Got a Goblin T-Blazer. That feels alright. They're going to get us again with the Hawk, but yeah, I've been able to bin out of my aggro deck two mountains that would have otherwise just been sitting on the board doing nothing. So being able to turn them into overpriced shocks, but shocks nonetheless, is still pretty good.
Turning nothing into something feels pretty good.
It do. Pyromancer's not bad. It sets back what the Hawk can do a little bit. I think I'm going to swing the T-Blazer. If they want to double block and give me a shot at... Again, 2 for This is about it seems to be about an even trade because they're getting value out of both ends.
Mm-hmm.
But
Seems fine.
yeah, the fact that they're break even and not ahead is a pretty big deal.
Yeah. But honestly, I've not cast a card. Just in general, I mean, it's at its worst, it's card selection, right? At its worst, it's saying this island or this mountain is now something better than that,
Right?
Potentially, or more accurately, this island or this mountain is now something that probably isn't an island or a mountain.
Well, Direct Current number 4 came out. I mean, we'll work through stuff, but unfortunately they're hitting their lands now, so we're going to see what the breadth of their deck is capable of.
Yeah.
And it looks like it's going to be a buttload of Gallant Cavalries.
Sure.
We'll stick with killing Goofus because that's Goofus's lot in life. Goofus walks up to the Tesla coils with his tongue out. Gallant does not. Chemist's Insight, yeah, is definitely the real deal. I mean, I liked both versions of Inspiration we've gotten. Hieroglyphic in the previous block, I think's great. I think it's pretty good out of the Jeskai decks. Watch this classy nonsense. Just shoot ourselves and good game them. Vampire Neonate. Yeah, definitely not quick enough down on the early turns, but we'll try again. Maybe these decks are a little too simple. It seems like people are, at least out of the gate here, going a little bit mid-rangey. Can you recap a little bit of what we saw? If you're there.
I'm here.
Oh, okay. I mean, this seems like a keeper. Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Did you recap what we played against?
Could I recap what we played against last game?
No, just like what decks we've seen.
Oh, so far?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out why my phone isn't using the... we played mono... Our first game was mono white, which felt like one of the precons with maybe a little bit of change with some enchantments. Then we played mono red, blue red tempo, big red, Boros, a deck that was somewhere between Boros and the big booty Boros we played recently. Like a white curve out deck. Blue red pirates, mono black control, wizards, rats, blue white weird skies tempo kind of thing, aristocrats, blue red spells, blue historic Selesnya tokens, big booty Boros, white life gain aggro, blue red spells, mono red, and the last against aristocrats, and now we're against what would appear blue red again.
Yep, this looks like a blue red tempo for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Since I've drawn nothing but 2 1s out of the deck, I had to play one so that I could get around the stupid Fanatical Firebrand.
Mm-hmm.
We get to maximize our velocity on our Trailblazer here.
I mean, sure, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, it attacks around the Piston Fist Cyclops.
Yeah, we've had worse cards. We've played worse cards. We've seen worse cards.
Mm-hmm. Next turn we get to do similar, especially if we draw a land.
Mm-hmm.
So their Piston Fist will lose Defender. They scry to the top. Bad news.
Yeah, it always feels really shit to watch your opponent scry to the top.
It does. Another opt. And a Fanatical Firebrand. Just aggroing out with all 3.
Sure.
Okay, now I got questions.
You got questions? We got answers.
I think I'm going to have to direct current the Lava Runner.
That feels bad.
Yeah, but I think it's necessary, and I think I'm going to shock the Firebrand.
Take your fist out of your mouth.
Huh?
I said take your fist out of your mouth.
It's not in my mouth.
No, I guess you were pressing on your lip and it was impeding your speech a bit.
Yeah, I think that's where we want to go for it. Why would I put my fist in my... What a weird habit.
I mean, I have an oral fixation.
You shove your whole fist in your mouth?
No.
Don't really think I want to give up my Trailblazer. I'll just play it. Just gotta work around these Piston Fist Cyclops.
Pissed and fiest.
They are pissed. Yeah, I think we just have to double block one. Feels pretty bad, but just bad when we're trying to play the control against decks with mainboard ops in it.
Mm-hmm.
But I just don't know if we can race this.
I didn't know.
We've seen a Pyromancer. Going to ping us for Deuce. We're going to have to direct current it and just hope that opponent draws a little lean. So they have nothing with Jumpstart in their yards, so we're just trying to fade instants and sorceries.
That's all we can do from here.
Yeah. Electromancer. We have a Lava Runner. Can't attack, unfortunately.
To be this deep into the game without being able to attack with that seems pretty upsetting.
Yeah. At this point, we're just kind of doing whatever we can do. Another Electromancer. We have a Firebrand.
Yep.
I think this time I'll have to take the Electromancer hit. Maybe? I mean, we died a shock anyway, so...
Yeah, we're dead to removal. We're dead to face burn.
Maximize velocity. You're not going to do anything? Now we have to block.
Our decision has been made for us.
Yeah, I mean, the one gripe I have about the two Maximize Jumpstart cards is they went around the bend to make them pretty gosh darn awful.
Yeah, they kind of were just, I think, very worried about them.
Yeah. Like, we don't want these to be insane, so... Okay, we have a shock for the Electromancer. I mean, it's just, at a point they're going to draw an instant or sorcery. But, I mean, they have not played a lot of lands, so... Next lands I'll hold on to, just in case I draw something. Creature, maybe, or something along those lines, and I want to maximize velocity. Got one Electromancer.
Jeez, opponent.
What are you doing possessed at this hour? What we got? Blink of an eye. I see. Okay, that'll do it.
Yep, that'll do it.
Okay. Yeah, the aggro decks seem to be a little stumbly. Because we've done our best finishes have been with an Omniscience.
Control and Kratz. Oh,
Yeah.
Omniscience. Man, you are getting a rare individual card rewards like motherfucker.
Yeah, I just wish I was winning a little bit more. All right, let's try again. Yeah, so I think the aggro decks are a little bit lean, so let's go with the Kratz deck again. That felt pretty good, right?
That deck felt really good.
I think that's the one that it felt like the most pieces could be moved around. So we'll try that one. I like it. I think I like the Dimir deck. The Dimir deck feels more powerful.
Yeah.
There was that one game where we were just so close to losing and we pulled it out. Because it's just there's so much card selection in Dimir. It's insane.
It really is. I know I've been saying this for about a year, but I really got to replace my power supply. The fan is just a running.
We go
Loudly.
first. Oh, we got an Adventurous Impulse. That makes his hand much better.
Sure enough does.
I'll lead with that because I'd like a land. Perfect. Golgari Guildgate will play. A little clunky. I have to draw an untapped land.
Yeah, but still. And, you know...
Another Guildgate.
Jeez. Come on, dude.
It is what it is. I wanted that impulse to make sure we hit our land drop, and then just clunkified it. But, you know. Looks like we're playing against mono red.
Mm-hmm.
Let's hit up a little burglar rat action.
Burglar rat!
That's right.
And hey, we know they don't have a mythic to discard to it.
They don't have a land because they discarded a Wojak, so they drew that land off the top.
Wow.
Maniacal Rage on the Viashino Pyromancer. Well, that's cool. We get to play a Yavimaya Saphurt next turn. Oh, just +2/+2 and cannot block. Okay, no blockers. I thought that was the one that... What's the... Frenzied Rage is the one that gives menace. I was just fully anticipating getting smacked. I'm just expecting the full smack. Yavimaya Sapoid. Have Yavimaya heard about Saphurt?
Yavimaya heard about
Heard. Heard's the word.
Heard. Oh, we've been friends for too long.
Yeah, man. Should have blocked with Burglar Rat and Yavimaya Saphurt there. For undergrowth purposes. Yep. That's about what I expected. Minor misstep on the... Oh, Fungal's good. I think we'll do Generous. A little bit more mana efficient.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's all the guild gates. Literally cannot draw any more of those. We will Fungal. Can we talk about a card that's felt great every time I've cast it?
Fungal?
Infection.
That card feels incredible.
Every time I've cast it's felt great.
It's felt way better than it has any right to feel, at the very least.
Yeah, I really like it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and they helped me with the undergrowth count there. Thank you, opponent. Naked Wojak Bodyguard doesn't do much.
Limited All-Star. Yep, fungal infection. Yeah, sorry, Basic Land Shark. We don't have... well, first off, you spelled it incorrectly. It's Fungal. Second off, we do not currently have a bot set up to call cards. That is one of the many things that I have to do now that I am uninjobbed in a few weeks.
Lol beer.
Ah, yes, beer makes fools of us
I
all.
can appreciate that. I was strongly considering making margaritas for this stream. But I elected to just go with seltzer water. Like, Wagaboo streamings. What
Wagaboo
is doing tonight?
How's everybody stream?
Yeah, how's everybody stream? Play another Thalid Omnivore. We have a Fungal for one of the Wojak bodyguards. If we need it.
Mm-hmm.
See what opponent does here. We got 4 mountains. They've cast 6 spells so far. We have 1, 2, 3. Cast this, cast this, cast this. Oh, we're doing pretty good on the spell count. I'll obviously turn that Saproling into life. Give me a 5/5. try to disincentivize an attack here. Fanatical Firebrand is fine. If they go to attack, obviously I'll have to tag the Firebrand down, because that could be double Mentor nonsense.
We don't want that.
No. They can get our Dusk Legion Zealot, but he's done his job.
Yeah, Dusky Z.
Yep.
Dusky Z does great work. Throw him under the bus.
Just prevents any shenanigans.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Rhizome, just on time, buddy.
Hold the line. Rhizome is always on time.
I think I might attack with a Thallid Omnivore. Okay, they just took it. That's what I figured would happen. But I just wanted to see kind of where their thought process was here. Yeah, I just think the white-black Aristocrats deck just does not have this Rhizome Lurcher.
No.
Like, this card is an insane payoff for, like, throwing all your dudes away.
Basic land shark. Fungal can be the classic 2-for-1.
Yeah, it's really good. Al. Poor Al, what'd he do? We love Al.
Fungum.
We love the comic book store around these parts.
Yep.
Direct current at my dome.
Wow. That feels
aggressive. I think they're to the point where they're like, what am I going to do here? How do I win this game?
Fungal Yankovic. Ooh. Yep.
Yanko bitch. That's strong.
Someone's in the kitchen with beers.
Someone's in the kitchen, you know?
Yes.
I'm going to sack an Omnivore to an Omnivore. No, you're good.
No.
We go a long
no
way
one
for...
was offended.
No, we go a long way for a joke around these parts, so we can totally appreciate. So 9...
I've gone a long way for a joke before.
9 plus 5. 14.
Seems correct.
Okay, Mood Mark Painter will end this game then. Boom, boom.
Wow.
Yeah. Mood Mark's good. Mood Mark's good. That's a perfect 2-up for this deck.
Yep.
Last card of the night will be a Hornswoggle. Yeah, I like this. I like this Aristocrats deck. It feels pretty good. We haven't faced any real control decks with it yet.
No, I don't think a lot of people went that route.
No, we haven't seen a lot of Dimir control.
Mm-hmm.
And when we played it, man, we just mopped up with it, didn't we?
Yes.
It was good. Yeah, I like this deck too, Jared. I think it's sweet. I still think I like the Pauper Death Touch deck from the previous Pauper a little bit more, but this one's growing on me.
Like a fungus.
Yep. Yes, already better than Red Deck and Rats. Superior. It seems like aggro's having a tough time, and we just took out an aggro deck, so maybe mid-range is king here. Which, if that's the case and the format's going to trend towards that, that means control gets even better.
Mm-hmm.
Barba, 77. They're coming to get you, Baba.
Barba. I was thinking exactly the same thing. They're coming to get you.
So they go first. We have 2 land. We have a Fungal, a Vicious Offering, a Mood Mark, Lurcher, and Stray. So any land plays from here. I think this is good enough to keep on the draw.
Feels like it.
Feels like the first time.
Feels like the very first time.
Again, don't mind going for the old Fungal.
No, not
Fungal.
at all.
Minimally, we take 0 damage here. Maximally, we take out their Kitu Lava Runner.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a little trade across. Get a half a card for a card, potentially. We'll see what they let us do. Looks like it's gonna get it got a full card. Man, Fungal's so good. It always gets a card. Always gets his man.
Fungal always gets his man.
Fungal always gets his man.
It just feels really good.
Try again. Play that same song again. Okay, that time it's stuck. Ornery Goblin. First Ornery Goblin we've seen of the night.
Mm-hmm.
A little surprised to see like gone so long without saying that, because I think Jared mentioned in the comments to the YouTube video
that Ornery Goblin is a house against a lot of these decks.
Yes.
And he's not wrong.
Whoa, Jousting Lance. What are we up to?
Jousting, mostly.
Thanks.
I mean, it's a Jousting Lance. It doesn't do much else.
Powering up fresh-faced recruits.
Choo.
I'm going to try to double
Well,
block the Lava
that's
Runner.
just-
Obviously not going to block Ornery, because I can read.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. See, if they were, well, I guess if they wanted to keep the Lava Runner around, they could have shocked my face and just gotten the Lava Runner, let Lava Runner eat both pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Which would have been kind of gross.
Yeah, it would have been pretty alright.
I think I'm going to go ahead and just Vicious here, because I have no other plays, so I guess we'll take down the Lava Runner.
4-2 of the deck, including Ornery Goblin. Nice.
Excellent. Need some land. Oh, Bogger Brute. Quite good. Land to play. Need the Death Bloom here so I can block a creature and then strands with the other half of it.
Yep.
Looks like Death Bloom's not going to survive to block here.
That's a shame.
Yeah, a lot of shocks out of the opponent here. That's the third shock. Yeah. I think... Yeah, and they made good attacks here. Okay. Alright. This is tricky. I think
Yes,
it's
it
just
is.
going to be Rhizome. 4/4, hard to kill. And then next turn we can, if we draw an untapped land, we can Generous Stray plus Severed Strands.
I like that plan a lot.
I think it gives us the most game.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we did that. Oh, God. Oh, God. Alright, so we have the Severed Strands here. And this is dead to a heck of a lot.
Sure does.
E2 Lava Runner. Now we need to draw... Nope. Well, that's not... Yeah, I can still draw an untapped land. No, I cannot. Crap.
Can't draw lands to save your life, bud.
That was a lot of time not drawing lands.
Mm-hmm. That just happens sometimes, though.
Yeah. Shame, because we're so close to stopping that pendulum.
Yep,
Opponent,
we
on
were
the other
about to swing
hand,
it back.
3 lands and no problems drawing infinite spells.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's where the red decks need to be in this format right now, because it just feels like it favors the... Oh, yes, you would love to see a pack of Dominaria. Haha, hit the cancel in time that time. Boy, oh boy, RD. Let's do it. Dominaria.
Well,
Purchase
even though this is Damix's pack, but...
That's fine. We're just opening packs. I think we already opened a pack for Damix, didn't we?
Did we? I don't remember.
Yeah, we did.
Probably. Okay.
Yeah, I would basic land shark this from the tip.
Oh, right. Yeah, this is tip
So
pack.
we got the uncommon wild card, which is sweet. Some good pauper stuff here. We got Blink of an Eye.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Damix also likes Dominaria. All right. Opening
And
packs for the chat. Opening packs
Zahid.
for the chat.
And we'll open a pack just because everybody seems to like Dominaria, and I
Zahid.
just Dominaria packs are good because you can open up lands.
Yeah. Anywhere we can get rare lands, we'll take it.
Yeah, I'll take a shot at lands. Common wild card. Nothing too great for pauper purposes. Divest is okay. Ugh, Kamal's Druidic Vow. Had to run poor eventually, right?
Yeah, you were gonna run afoul of some nonsense about.
Yeah, I mean it happens. Awesome. We'll jump back in.
Yeah, back away or back in.
And thanks everybody for all the following, all the tipping, all the hanging out with us.
Yeah, the bits, the money, the follows, the likes, the subscriptions on YouTube, the chats, the hanging out.
Yeah.
If you've done it, we appreciate it.
Absolutely. Wow. Okay, Damix, that's awesome.
Oh, cool, rad.
I started
Welcome.
when Dominaria was the plane that Magic existed on.
I started in Portal Second Age just over 20 years ago.
Oh, I want to keep the sand so bad.
As far as what is a good amount of gold to have on a shark, I always like to keep close to 5,000. That way, if I get an urge to do a draft or we do one on stream, I have the gold to do a draft.
Yep.
This feels actually kind of all right because we can sacrifice the death. Oh,
I mean, just every black source we draw from here feels horrible, and we're again against an aggro based deck.
Yep.
I think we're gonna have to vicious offering that thing. We'll see. Might be able to just take 2. Their follow up. I mean, it could Sky Knight us. Still haven't seen a Sky Knight cast tonight.
Haven't we?
Oh. Oh, baby, I like it raw.
Oh, that's gonna feel good.
Yeah. 2 for 1s were kind of what we needed.
Yeah, with the hand that we ended up with.
Got lucky. The next turn things get dicey. We can Burglar at plus Severed Strands. Opponent with the shock. There's Sky Knight Legionnaire.
Hey, there we go.
He's here.
I know him.
There you go. Is that movie super overrated?
Elf?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's good, but it ain't that good.
I just wanted to be
Like,
sure.
if you like Christmas movies, it's a fine movie, but that's about it.
That movie, damn it, I sacrificed the token again. It's just so weird to want to sacrifice the real card.
Mm-hmm.
Our opponent's going for a Luminous Bonds. Sounds good with a hand severed. Whoa! Okay, they scooped. I was gonna say, Luminous Bonds feels great with a Severed Strands sitting in my hand.
Yeah.
But, geez, okay. Sounds good to me, opponent. Opponents don't have patience, man.
I really think that's what it is.
Also, I mean, I understand it's you guys, if you're new to the stream, you'll hear me argue all the time. Respect your opponent's time in Arena. Like, just cool. If you lost, just lose and move on. Like, I get mad. Like, when I'm not on stream, I smash things. I have a really nice keyboard.
Anyway,
So I found that out through several smashing incidents. But, just respect your opponent's time. That's all.
I broke the wrist rest off my keyboard in a smashing incident. I felt like you.
Perma broke? Or it just kind of came off?
And no, I snapped the detents for it to keep it in place. And Corsair does not make replacement wrist rest for this size of keyboard.
Wow.
Come on, deck.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a rough time. I think Severed's, we need a piece of removal here with 2 Dusk Legion Zealots.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we could, if we run all right from here, we have a chance. Silverbeak Griffin, great card. Another Rhizome, not such a great draw. Forest here would be fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be feeling good. I'd still probably Severed Strands the Sky Silverbeak Griffin. Definitely will now because of the Knight's Pledge on it. Just gonna go ahead and do it now. I'm not gonna risk like running an attack and them like righteous blowing it.
No, just kill the thing when you can kill the thing.
Yeah, get my 2 for 1 and move on. Well,
Yep.
2 for 1.5.
2 for a piece.
Uh-huh. This is a weird deck to do that kind of math for. We saw a Skies deck earlier.
Yeah, we did see Blue-White Skies. It was interesting. I think they were not really committed to the Skysing, though. I think they were very much on the Blue-White cards I own.
I think it's good because you have Deep Freeze, basic Land Shark, and I think Deep Freeze is really good. You just need to be able to attack around it like you could.
For quality removal.
Yeah, it's good in Pauper, and I think you just need to be able to attack. Like, a lot of people can't attack around it.
Yeah.
So I think that's what you kind of need to do. This looks to be a Aura's deck.
Yeah.
With only 1 creature in the yard, it's not worth trying to get down a Rhizome Lurcher.
I agree.
Okay. Golgari Guildgate's pretty bad. Yeah, I just kind of mushed into it just to see what they were doing. But yeah, they definitely were like, I don't care if you pump. So I just kind of want to see what they're all about. But yeah, we need to draw something. Another Sarah Disciple's fine. And a Healer's Hawk. Yeah, here's the Skies deck here. Okay.
Yep.
We've gotten the Severed Strands. We'll sacrifice the
nice
real
thing
card.
about Severed Strands is when they're doing auras, it actually feels really good.
Yeah, I mean, we get to kind of bounce back a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But we need to do something against this. 19 to 8, which will soon be 20 to 6.
Yeah.
Oof, another Candlelight Vigil. Well, need to draw yet another Severed Strands. Fish's Offering would work.
Mm-hmm.
Fungal puts them to 3. So 3, yeah, there's just nothing we can do here.
No, that was rough.
That's still alright. Was that 2?
2 and 2.
Yeah, that's fine. So far the deck is 7 and 2.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So let's take a look at this deck, because I do think we identified, hey, a Ral.
Wow, holy shit, dude.
Runic Armasaur. Not
You
bad.
are getting individual card rewards like a motherfucker tonight.
Yeah, pretty crazy. So this
Well,
deck
you've been
definitely
doing that.
is weak to flyers. So land count seems okay. We had a couple little light land situations. Demonic Vigor is kind of medium. I don't think we need it.
Prize min is 1 rare at least. Oh, J-Rod, I didn't know that.
There you go.
Or if I knew that, I've since forgotten it.
I think we'll take a forest. Okay, so let's take a look at green.
Gren.
Not collected's fine. Common, please. I just want to see what options we have against flyers.
Mm-hmm.
Because just being so cold to flyers feels a little bad.
It actually feels terrible.
We have Wall of Vines, which really doesn't do a whole heck of a lot. We have more removal. With, like, the fight cards and similar. Nothing cheap. Pierce the Sky
No.
and Plummet. Feel a little narrow.
Yeah.
Rabid Bite, not spectacular.
No, Rabid Bite becomes a 2 for 1, and that doesn't feel great.
No. Nothing really good so far, even on the 3s. There's the I was gonna say there's the Grazing Whiptail, but man, is that specific.
Yeah.
There's the Giant Spider in the same vein. I just want something a little cheaper, something that can generate a little bit of value.
Matthew Madical wants Plummet. Also, hello, Matthew Madical. You have an amazing use.
Yeah, that is a good one. Plummet feels a little narrow to me. I can respect the how it just dispatches a flyer so easily.
Yeah, kill the flyer.
But it's just if I'm just gonna run removal, I'd rather in this format just run more straight up removal. if that makes sense. It gives me more flexibility.
Mm-hmm.
Cobbled Wings feels a little much. Like it as a one-of because people keep putting enchantments on their flyers. Yeah, we've seen that quite a few times tonight.
Yeah.
We definitely have seen
And so
that.
the other removal, it does, like, the enchantments make the other removal.
Yeah, that's why I like I like Severed Strands. I like Vicious Offering. It seems like they're generally, especially Severed Strands, is just unconditional. So get that out of here.
Mm-hmm.
And there's no like hex-proof deck, if you will. So I think the core of what we have is good. We just need something that doesn't keep us so soft to flyers. What does black give us? We can certainly, put in more removal. Like dead weight exists. We don't have any. What do we got? Moment of Craving. Obviously, we don't have any of those either. This Tattered Mummy I wish would be pretty good, but I think it's a little too low powered. But just being able to further attack your opponent's life total seems good, but feels like you need to be ahead. Never happened. Vanquish the Weak. Vanquish the Weak might not be a bad include. Seems a little expensive when we can play Moment of Craving, but again, conditional.
Yeah. Discard is an option, Landshark. Not
Certainly.
entirely certain how much I love it, but
again, one of those things you feel like when you draw it at the right time, it feels really good. When you draw it at the wrong time, it's like, I mean, it could just be that the deck is soft to flyers. Like the cheapest spider we have is the Recluse.
Yeah. The thing is, we're running black. We do have Deadly Visit and Lich's Mastery.
That's expensive.
That's about it. Yeah. Well, that was my next point. Is that's about it.
Yeah. I wish there was a destroy of like maybe Crushing Canopy's good because it's a little bit more flexible.
It does take out enchantments. No, not yeah. That's
like it serves a dual role. Not that there's a ton of enchantments. The same decks we probably want to kill the flyers for. Mm-hmm. We want to Crushing Canopy.
Not a bad option.
Eviscerate's good. It's definitely unconditional, and it doesn't have any setup cost. Damix agrees. We'll try. Let's try. I mean, it's just a singleton we're trying to fill in that flex slot for. So, Eviscerate could be the play.
Could be the flex slot we're looking for.
You know that new sound you've been looking for?
Listen to this.
Okay, so we got that fixed. Do you want to do one more run through with Kratz, Dan?
Hell yeah.
We'll call that a stream for the evening. It's a pretty good one.
Yeah. One more Kratz run through is good.
Yeah, I think we'll do another run here, and then maybe we'll hop in on our good buddy McGoodtimes.
Yeah. Is that a Back to the Future reference? You know it was.
That's right.
You aren't drunk enough to not notice those, are you?
That's right. Wow, that was a quick matchup.
Yeah. Someone else queued right at the same time.
I like that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we love Back to the Future around these parts. Hey, a new subscriber on YouTube.
Sick. Didn't realize you were the guys that made the primer video watched earlier. Yes! It's great. We are the guys that made that primer.
Hey, thanks for the follow. I owe you a pack.
How did you follow, or how did you find the primer, if you don't mind me asking? I'm trying to figure out which ways we shared it were the worked the best, such as it is.
Someone posted it on Reddit.
That was me.
Hey, that's you, dummy.
It worked.
Thanks so much for checking it out. We appreciate it, man.
Absolutely. We are beyond glad that you have decided to check out that and that you've stopped in here and hung out with us for a bit.
Yeah.
Saw it in our popper. Okay.
Hey, fantastic. You frequent the good places.
Come hang out with us. You'll learn.
Yeah, we do other regular Pauper. If you're into just Pauper, we do videos for that as well.
Mm-hmm.
If you're into that kind of thing. And a new one comes out next Tuesday on Election Day.
Yep, and we will be having we will be streaming possibly tomorrow, but at least also Sunday.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll find out about tomorrow. We'll see if I have any friends. I'm gonna worry about that soon.
Nope, you don't gotta worry about that. Well, we'll just stream.
But I mean, if it's just us, we can stream. If it's if there's more than us, we can hang.
Yeah, true.
I need to get out and play
Also-
some more at the comic book store because I haven't done that in a minute.
So one of the things I've been doing while we've been doing this is sorting through pretty much every card within my reach without standing up, which is a lot of them because my computer desk is sort of where my cards.
So Dan, since there's no bot in there, I need you to look up a card for me.
Sure. What do you got?
Legion Conquistador?
Yeah. You also saw that?
Yeah.
I talked about this yesterday when we were talking. Probably should have put that in Discord, but it's there in the chat.
What do you do?
It's the vampire that searches for itself.
Okay.
What's it called? It's the bird. It's the vampire bird.
Yep.
Yeah, I also just saw that comment.
Okay.
But anyway, what I was saying was the thing that I've been doing since I've been sitting was I went and pulled up Adam Staborski's Pauper Cube list, which is kind of the basis for most people's Pauper Cubes. And without standing up, I have 41 cards that are in his list in my hand.
Excellent.
Yeah. Squadron Vampire, that's a good thing.
Squadron Hawk, yeah, Squadron Vampire, yep. I couldn't remember. I was trying to think of. I was getting confused in my head with Martyr of Dusk, is what was going on.
Ah.
Oh, wait. Arena, I'm used to paying my costs before I make my targets.
That was
You gotta pay costs before you can cast spells, my friend.
You gotta pay the cost to be the boss.
Is that how that works?
That's how the saying goes, at least.
Man, Rhizome feels so bad as a 3/3 here. But not playing anything also feels terrible. Well, everybody, we're going to find out how good the Singleton Eviscerate is, by the way. So we got good news there.
I mean, it's Green Ramp. By the way, this is the first time we've played against Green Ramp.
Yeah, right now they're going to go up to what I assume is a threat here. Going for a big old Baloth Gorger. That will be eviscerated, and then we will attack. So far, it's working out exactly as we planned with the Eviscerate. Looked great.
It's exactly what we wanted.
Yeah. Hey, another subscriber on YouTube. Jeez.
Damix, you made your cube based on the list too. Yeah, it's
Ooh, what do you think of it? Do you dig it? Did you make a lot of changes?
Well, so have you looked at have you ever looked at Staborski's Pauper Cube?
No.
Yeah, it's very much like a very archetypal cube. I've been looking at it obviously for about the last. I've actually looked at it a bunch of times. I have his Google Doc saved, and then I'm also looking at it on Cube Tutor right now because that's the way I'm used to looking at cube lists. So that's the way that's making it easier for me to see right now.
Amazing how early you jumped on Cube Tutor and you still don't use Cube Tutor.
I use Cube Tutor.
I mean, to look at your lists.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Oh, I thought you looked at spreadsheet.
So he keeps his spreadsheet updated more regularly. So I also follow his spreadsheet, but I have his list up on Cube Tutor right now in the visual spoiler because that's the way that I look at cubes most often. So that's the way I can scan through it most quickly.
Cool.
So whole lot of drama in the community surrounding Cube Tutor recently.
Oh, really?
Because it's been several years since the last time he posted a major update, even though he's had a Patreon going this whole time. And a lot of the community was not happy about that.
Understandable.
Yeah, I myself, since I never supported it financially, and it's still the best, there's no better alternative option, didn't really care, but I understand why people were frustrated. I also understand why he made the moves he made, which is basically, after a certain point, he found it very difficult to admit that he was having trouble updating it because it's built on an outdated architecture. And I can see where the sort of, not shame, but shame of having to admit that to your audience. Like, look, I can't fix these problems because, you know?
Sure.
Like, that would be rough. But he's made a promise to fix stuff. So,
Well, I
as
mean,
long as it doesn't change anything, I'll be fine.
yeah, I mean, he's been doing his thing for a while, so hopefully he can...
I mean, the service has been around for almost 5 years, possibly more than 5 years now. Torn. I have a Boros Guildgate that I like the art of better, but the other Boros Guildgate I have is slightly miscut. But it's the other art.
I think nobody would notice if it was slightly miscut.
Yeah, it's not far enough. I notice because I look for that sort of thing, but
Yeah.
you're right.
Vigor Spore Worm.
The only thing I'm going to do, because I'm going to go ahead and say I'm probably going to try to put this together, because that's what I do, build cubes. Plus, you could buy the whole thing on TCG Player for like $150.
Nice.
Well, it's Pauper Cube, right? It's all commons. Even though he's made a couple of weird decisions.
Double click
like,
that.
Whoops.
Yeah. That's fine. I really didn't want to give up the rat here because it just looks better in blocks when I have the Thallid Omnivore.
Yeah.
Rapid Bite.
Yeah, that's rough. I mean, Green Ramp, we knew
It's Rapid Bite.
We
I
talked
know.
about it.
A little Ben Stark joke, a little jokey joke.
I just moved past it now.
Do you?
It just you saying Rapid Bite miscut Illuminati.
Oh, GG's.
Yeah, you got it, opponent.
Flood. The one thing I did like about the other version of Paupers, we had the cycling lands, so these mid-range decks didn't flood as easily. And
Yeah.
I think it's one of the reasons the Dimir deck is so powerful, is because you don't have to. You have all the surveil, so you get these lands out of the way. I mean, you saw how aggressively I was getting lands out of my way, like to almost a detriment at times, but it still worked out. But I think the land count in this deck is correct. Like,
Yeah.
it hasn't felt horrible. This seems okay. If we're against aggro, we might stumble.
Another event. I was like, that should be the second loss. What happened?
I
mean, that was the first time we've seen Green Ramp, and they really did. Which deck do you like the best out of your burst? Dimir Control.
Dimir Control feels the most powerful. Surveil is, I mean, everybody's been, Surveil's so good. It really is that good. It just is, the card selection is absurd.
Close for me, to be honest.
The Dimir Control deck felt the most powerful. This is probably my favorite to play because I like this style of Magic a lot. But I think for the most powerful, I'd say it's Dimir. For my favorite, it's this one.
Knows what he likes.
Yeah. Dimir Informant. Opponent going deeper than I am with the Scry or the Surveil.
Yeah.
I'm playing removal over 1/4s. I'll play Omnivore. It's a little harder to kill. They need like a takedown or something pretty significant. Requires more than just a 2-mana spell, most likely. Unless they go something like Vicious. But that'd be a weird choice for a deck like this.
Would be a really weird choice.
Unexplained disappearance.
Sure.
Explain that.
Explain that.
Feels like it would be an Essence Scatter on the way back, is what they're angling for. I'm going to go ahead and just stray, so if they want to use the Essence Scatter, it's on that. I brought you a lizard.
That's a weird voice for a cat, my friend.
What are you trying to say?
It's a deep-voiced cat.
What's the problem here? Alright. Dusky Z getting a skill gate, not bad. I just don't want to run the big cards into counter magic if I can help it. And I don't mind them trading off for our little stuff because we'll grow our undergrowth size and be able to, hopefully at some point land a large enough rhizome that they won't be able to deal with it.
Mm-hmm. I would like that.
Just sub the unset cards. Fair enough.
Yes, that is my intent as well.
Yeah,
with the possible exception of Go to Jail.
Could
for my money, Go to Jail is the closest to a real Magic card that he has in that cube from an unset.
Could also just do a bolt-on piece if people want to play with uncards.
Well, the problem is he fits it into the main list.
Okay.
So, yeah. And like I said, I don't necessarily see a problem with Go to Jail. 1 mana creature enchantment, or maybe it's permanent enchantment, which would make it a little bit better.
Oh, I know what it does.
Yeah.
You know how the longest I ever had to go to jail on the board for was? 2 turns. Doubles like you wouldn't believe.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the only big issue that I have is the set.
Yeah, I mean, if you
Swirl Dealer is cool as long as it always makes the token. Yeah.
Yeah.
Extremely Slow Zombie, I'm not entirely sure about.
Is that the one with Last Strike?
Last Strike, yeah.
It's not bad. It's a 3/3 for 2.
Yeah, it's just a complicated.
That's fine. They have Severed Strands in their deck. Interesting.
Huh.
Yeah, I did not expect that. It feels like they could just play better unconditional removal.
Mm-hmm.
Or just Artful Takedown, which feels like nearly unconditional removal.
Okay. Why do I see that here, but not when I looked at it on Cube 2?
Don't understand the Dimir Inform an attack unless you're trying to lure me into an attack. I'm not really sure.
Trying to lure you into a false sense of security.
I'm going to swing back with the Zealot. Because he's not doing anything.
Mm-hmm.
Whisper Agent. Okay, that's what they were trying to lure me into. That's fine by me. Because now another creature's going to go to the graveyard.
Mm-hmm.
That means I can play a forest. I can Rhizome. And I can Dusk Legion. Okay, that works. We'll see if we can kind of push ahead here a bit. What do you got? Something that farts around in the graveyard, it looks like. I do like the Salvager of Secrets. One of the decks I don't have in the Dimir Control version I have. I just don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's basically feels like what I'm running Caligo Skim Witch where the Salvager is.
Yeah, that feels about correct.
So that's what it feels. I like the Caligo because it's just more flexible as a 2-drop or a 6-drop. It's equally as good as in control matchups. It can be insane and against the mid-range decks when they just like whittle themselves down too late on resources.
Mm-hmm. All right, J-Rod appears to be shuffling off.
All right, you as well. Thanks for sticking with us.
Yes.
Thanks for the sub. I'll sing the song even though you won't be here.
He didn't sub.
Oh, you didn't sub. I'm going to sing the song even though you won't be here. Who subbed? Rayora and...
Ryan the Hellion.
Ryan the Hell. Yeah, where's he been?
I see he might still be out there. I don't know. Been a while. Been like 4.5 hours.
Wow. Yeah, this is weird deck that the opponent has.
It's very weird.
Dimir Control Aristocrats kind of thing?
Yeah.
Very strange.
Something strange going on.
Something's wrong. Let's get rid of their 1/4. That's just a tremendous roadblock here.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna try to kill my Generous Stray? Moment of Craving on the Generous Stray. That's
He
fine.
only gave bits, you crazy person.
I'm gonna sing the song even though you're not here. What do you think about that?
What you think about that? Now you know how.
Wow. Wow, that's where we're at, huh? 12:21
Yep.
a.m. That's how the stream ends. Oh my god, opponent.
I mean,
This is the
sometimes they have
weirdest
it.
removal package I've ever
It is.
seen.
It is super weird. It's working though.
Well, it's just because it's removal.
Yeah, well, yeah, I guess
I'm a
you
mid-range
just kill the
deck, so it's
creature.
just, yeah, like, it's gonna look good. It's just so strange. Like, what are we doing here? Like, unconditional removal that surveils. Moment of Craving, which is a fine piece of control, but then there's Severed Strands in here? And Vicious Offering? Like, Vicious is at least an instant. It's just really weird. Devious Cover-Up Loop? Oh, I mean, if you want to play the long magic, I'm not a brave enough person to play that level of magic. Whispering Whisper Agent. His opponent just keeps getting the bombs. Mephitic Vapor's going to the yard. That's fine, we'll trade. Okay, play our Dusky Z. Got a fungal. It covers us against any creature action that doesn't have hexproof.
It's not a real game if you don't see your entire deck. Now I'm sad.
Another Whisper Agent, because we found 1, 2, 3 of them.
Jeez.
I'm going to go ahead and fungal. So at least they're trading off if they wish to block. If not, we'll just simply disincentivize a block.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I feel like with the cards we have left, we probably... I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I can predict what their deck is.
Right, and also they get to see more cards than we do. Like, they get to sort out their draws. Like, so far they've ditched 1, 2, 3... 3 land? They've only seen 9 land. We've seen more than them. By 1, but more than them. Actually, slightly more than that, because we did throw 1 at the bottom with an Adventurous Impulse that had 2 land. 2 land and a Severed Strand. Darkblade Agent. That may draw out the Severed Strands. Get rid of this Darkblade Agent. Because I don't want that nonsense up in here. And I guess I'll attack. If they drew the 4th Whisper Agent, they drew the 4th Whisper Agent. And I have the zombie back to attack, or to block if they wish to attack. Whatever the last card is, it's action. Moment of Craving. We've seen 1, 2 of those. A lot of removal flowing out of the opponent. I think here we may have to just offer up a double.
Yeah.
I'm thinking so, just to get this Whisper off the board. I mean, it's 25-12, so
25 or 64.
that's what I've heard. It's mere informant. Let's see if they surveil to the yard. They did Island.
Wow.
Okay, get a Doomed Dissenter. That's pretty good. And we just need a way around them. I mean, maybe the tech for this deck might be splashing a 3rd color.
Yeah.
Okay, Eviscerate's a decent draw. I mean, no reason to use it here, but... Burglar Rat is an excellent draw. Okay. Now Eviscerate feels... Man, it's still... It's just the 1/4 is so good against us.
Mm-hmm. 1/4 feels pretty great.
I don't think they're playing Burglar Rat, but I'll just hold the land anyway because I just don't need anything. Like, even if I run, like, Adventurous Impulse into Adventurous Impulse, like, into, like, Dusk Legion Zealot, into Rhizome Lurcher, I can still cast all of that.
That's a lot of spells.
It is.
Does a lot of stuff.
I can't run Adventurous into Adventurous. It has to be Adventurous into Dusk Legion into Adventurous. Into, like, Rhizome.
Still.
Yeah.
Yeah. Still, as I said, that's a lot of cards. A lot of spells.
It be. Valid Omnivore just flat resolved.
Okay.
That can actually break the stalemate, which is kind of nice. Oh, Deadly Visit. Yeesh.
Yosh.
They're only one card deeper somehow. It's impressive.
Yeah.
They seem to have valued Surveil more than they have cards to go with it, like Ops and Divinations and things to smooth out their draw. Like, they went for more card selection than raw card draw. Like, I don't know if Unexplained Disappearance is good enough. And they got Soul Salvage plus Salvage or Secrets Loop. Gotta figure out how to deal with that. Honestly, don't know if I can. Not that it's spectacular, but it's pretty darn good in this matchup. This is such a value-centric matchup that
Yeah.
it feels pretty darn good.
I mean, we just want to be doing better things.
I assume it's just a Soul Salvage here. Yep. Darkblade. I think this might be where they managed to find the inflection point for them, because us just doing nothing is real rough. Watcher in the Mist seems to be their big win condition. Not great as it can be targeted.
Yeah, being able to... That's just not a good win condition. We can eviscerate that.
Potentially. I don't know what their last card is. They may be trying to force through this Darkblade agent. Because they want to loot. Or they want to Ophidian. We'll just throw a Chumpy Chump there. We'll take 3. Get our zombie. I'm trying to get a little bit of value off that Soul Salvage. Try to run us into some bad attacks. Or some bad blocks. They use the Soul Salvage for a Whisper Agent and a Dimir Informant. Let's go ahead and eviscerate the Watcher in the Mist, because pretty much scripted on that. This Moodmark Painter is going to do some pretty significant chunk of damage.
It tends to.
It's
Plus 11.
Yeah. We'll give it to the zombie's pretty good on D, so we'll give it to the Dust Legion Zealot. 12 Menace. That's pretty funny. Nice. Yeah. I know, opponent, you will not make that mistake again.
Yeah.
But that evened up the playing field a touch.
I mean, 13-9, and yeah, that feels a lot better.
Yeah. Ocean Rain. There's some card draw.
Only thing I know how to do.
Now they have to really be careful because another mood mark means they're dead.
Mm-hmm.
Mood mark's sick. The menace is crazy.
Yeah.
I know people, maybe I've been underestimating draft. I haven't loved it in the draft, but it's okay. It can kind of be a win condition.
Notably, Max also does not like green or black really black with blue, but like the green and black in this limited. So
The Golgari's been tough for me. We get a free block there. There's my blocks opponent. If you have another soul salvage, so be it. I mean, I'm
we can
sure
only
that's
ask them to not have answers so many times.
right. Looks like it might just be a removal spell here to break up the blocks on the Darkblade agent. Dazzling Lights. Okay, that's fine. I assume they already surveilled and kept both on top of the Notion Rain. Or no, because they get to draw the two. So they got rid of a Notion Rain, and that's it. Okay. Oh, another soul salvage.
Jeez.
I mean,
I mean,
makes sense that there's a 2 of there.
yep. And now the loop continues.
Mm-hmm. Opponent smartly leaving up enough to get around a mood mark, because they can also flash in this Whisper Agent.
I do like that we know their entire hand.
Yeah. I mean, the Watcher in the Mist is going to be the big problem.
Yeah.
Watcher in the Mist resolves. It's hard to win, because I mean, you just see the power here. I think it's showcasing pretty nicely how good the Surveil really is. One deck has Surveil, one deck does not.
Yeah.
Look
Card
at both
selection,
on top.
man.
It's really good. Ensuring you don't hit lands like right now in this point of the game is a huge deal.
Mm-hmm.
I do not have that. Do not have that bit of benefit going on for me.
No, you do not. Maybe they'll deck themselves. Think
I
they'll
don't
kill
think
us
so.
before they get there.
Yeah, sadly. They're probably running a one of Devious cover up.
Could be.
We're going to go ahead and... I just don't know where the best... I guess it's on the Darkblade Agent. Sadly, we need to kind of clear our board a bit here. And if they want to get the soul salvage back, they can. I don't even know if you need to worry about it, opponent. I think you just use the soul salvage.
Mm-hmm.
Get back a soul salvage off the... They're going to moment. Seems a little unnecessary to me.
Yeah.
Like, that feels like you just save it as the... Like, that's your uh-oh button.
Mm-hmm.
Because you could be casting your Salvager now and just being like, I'm going to line up another soul salvage. I don't know how you beat this.
Go ahead, opponent. Tried it. Weasel your way out of that one.
Well, they are presenting lethal here because they attack with everything. And we block Whisper and the Darkblade, and we take 5 and go to 1. I mean, again, if they do that... If they do that...
Damn you, you child.
If they do that, they will be setting themselves up to where we can kill them if we top deck Mood Mark.
Mm-hmm.
So they have to be careful if they don't have a follow-up if they attack that way. And we still do have one more Mood Mark in the deck. I don't remember tossing it to the bottom with any of the adventurous impulses. So
This game's gone on long enough. I don't remember.
yep. Opponent's got something in their hand they're itching to use. I mean, I just think you have it. I don't think you have to worry that hard about the card in your hand.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just not sure what it could be that has them in the tank like that. Like, they're so far ahead that it just seems like... I mean, if you really want to be conservative, you swing Watcher, swing Watcher.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it doesn't even feel like you need to play other cards. Okay, there's a Vicious Offering. Probably going towards the token. Okay. I want to win right now. So I guess 4, 2, 4, 7. Okay. And there you go. I think that definitely showcases a bit of the power that the Surveil has in this format.
Yeah.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Intense.
It was a close match. It's just when at the end of it, I think it came down to one deck was able to select what cards it wanted and one deck was not.
Mm.
What do we got here? Sarkin, the Fireblood. We're just Fireblood.
Sarkin Fireblood.
And Daring Buccaneer.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I need to play more of this format if the rewards are that good. Jesus.
Did I miss a... Do I owe Mathematical a pack?
Yes, I believe you owe Mathematical.
All right, we're doing it anyway. Mathematical, thank you for the follow. We always open a pack for our followers. We'll end with this Guilds of Ravnica pack, as it's the last pack that I have.
What do we get? Yeah, Max has cracked a bunch of Planeswalkers and a bunch of Rare Lands tonight.
Yeah.
So we get from Mathematical...
An Omnispell Adept.
All right.
Sometimes it ends on a low note. But yeah.
It's fun.
It's a sweet card. I'd love to try it in EDH.
Yeah. I saw a brew on someone's stream, Christ, I don't remember who it was now, that was using that to cast, the buy box promo that everybody was so crazy about.
Oh, Nexus of Fate.
Thank you.
Yep.
It has a name. I don't care for it. Well, Max, I think it's time to end the stream.
Yeah, so who do I owe this song to?
Ryan the Hellion and Rayora.
Ryan
for
the
those of you
Hellion.
who are confused or who were not here, at the end of every stream, we sing a little bit of the Golden Girls theme song for our subs.
We do.
Maybe one day you'll cast an Omniscience with that card. Yeah, that's possible.
That'd be sick. And then a bunch of other cards.
So, Max, sing the song.
And if I threw a party, invited Ryan the Hellion and Rayora, you would see the biggest gift would be from me, and the card attached would say, thank you for being a friend. Thank you so much, everybody. I'm going to raid over on our good friend Dr. McGoodtimes right quick.
Yeah, hang out. McGoodtimes is good people. He was in chat earlier, chatting with us, and now we'll go give him some support.
Yeah. Let's see if I know how to do this.
Come on, every time?
Was it /raid, then space?
/raid, space, Dr. McGoodtimes.
I just wish it gave you like a, here's a suggestion. Do you mean this person? Let's try it. It looks like it may work.
It's working.
Thanks so much, guys. We really appreciate it. Thanks for watching the video. Thanks for everything tonight. Come back and see us at least on Sunday, if not tomorrow.
All of the support.
But good night, everybody.
Diablos is rude.
And hello, Champ Blankman? Oh god, bad time to be stunned. Wake up, idiot. There we go. Stop going underground. Fuck this man.